day can be allowed for filing I am mentioning on behalf of that day here. I'm very for respondent number 2 to get.
Any objections? All right, at the request of Mr. I. Hassan, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Dehinya. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
1
week. For what?
for filing evidence in reply against evidence.
Let it be 2 weeks. Enabling him to file an affidavit in reply. Mr. Lengdo. Lenzo. Learned counsel appears for the respondents.
2 to 8.
2 to 8. Who does not object to the prayer?
Always, sir.
Yes.
May I please, sir.
Taking consent to the adversary, I will pay for adjournment for item number 9 of today's day. All pleadings are completed, but my senior is out of station. Senior counsel needs to be part. Let the matter come up for 1 week, Your Lordship. Your convenient, Your Lordship convenient.
No. Convenience is yours. You tell us when is
Let
it?
the matter come for 1 week, Your Lordship.
After 1 week, yes.
I'm not.
Okay.
I've taken.
At the request of Mr. E. Nazari, matter stands adjourned for a week.
Always. I beg item number 36, sir.
Hmm.
And date number becoming cancelled.
Item 36
Yes, sir. Okay.
will be submitted by Mr.
Paper.
A. Kulita,
Yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner, that the directions passed by the court by the order dated so and so, passed in WPC so and so, has been complied with. Therefore, he does not wish to press the contempt petition. Accordingly, his contempt case is closed, notices issued are recalled.
Okay. Because item number 44,
Yes,
the contempt, it's compliant.
complied. Your further petitioner.
Close.
Your name, please. D. Dotto. Learned counsel MS D. Dotto appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Porua submits that the directions contained in the order dated so and so, passed in WPC so and so, has since been complied with. Mr. P.K. Munir appears for
For irrespondent.
all the respondents. Submits that the order has been complied with. Accordingly, contempt petition stands closed. Notices issued are recalled.
If prepared with me, give the order in the file.
Copy of the order furnished by the counsel for the respondents, showing compliance of the order directions of this court, is kept on record. All right.
Please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 3 of this, please. Lordship, may kindly also order matter, because my senior, Mr. Dishadori, is out of station. Which is the next one.
The 2014 matter.
Yes, sir.
2014 matter.
Yes, he has prevailed today because of some assignment of our council.
There are so many lawyers, none of them are available.
Please, Lordship, you fix it on Monday.
At the request of your name,
Either.
D. Deka, appearing on behalf of Mr. T. Chaudhary, submits that the learned counsel leading the arguments in the matter is out of station. The matter be taken up next week. Accordingly, let the matter be listed again on Monday. 24th. 24th.
Yes.
All right.
I will to mention at number 8. Lordship, if you can.
Infractuous. Infractuous. Your name,
Insane.
Mr. A. Hussain, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of, on whose behalf you are appearing?
Jai Bhuvia.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. J.I. Borvia, submits that the petition has become infractuous and therefore the petitioner does not wish to press the petition any further. Accordingly, the petition stands on in view of the submissions made by the learned counsel. Appearing for the petitioner, the petition stands dismissed as infractions. Interim order, if any, stands vacated.
Daily list for motion item 1.
Yes.
If I am appearing on behalf of in this matter, petitioner, application for compassionate appointment was rejected by the district.
Where is the rejection?
Rejection order is page 73.
Where is the case of the petition on which page? Relevant page.
Relevant page is page 73.
Where is the name of the petitioner? Name of the petitioner.
Navanita Das.
Where is it reflected in page 73?
Page 81 was the.
81. Yes. Why was it rejected? Why was it rejected? Why was it rejected? Why was it rejected? Hmm. What is the qualification necessary?
Now it is one of the graduate to the next one.
But is there no, isn't there a provision that depending on the education qualification
The education qualification is required now. Because
required, she is not eligible for grade 3. She's not eligible, am I audible? Can you hear me?
less.
Less, okay. Yes, now, okay. She is not eligible for grade 3,
Great.
but what about grade 4?
Therefore, most of the thing is eligible otherwise.
Then is there a bar in considering a case for grade 4? Yes, Mr. Counsel, where is the relevant clause?
In the equipment, the office among them for 5 days. Compassionate appointment is not a matter of right, and it will be subject to all conditions. Including available of vacancies based on such appointment.
What about clause? She is the wife or daughter?
Doctor,
Daughter. She applied for what post? Grade 3. She applied for grade 3, she was not considered. She did not have the qualification. So where is the infirmity? Is there any clause in the OM?
In this matter.
No, it can't be deferred. You tell us, you are appearing, you have the file, why have you not gone through it?
they can consider, when it is qualification is not suitable in the course grade 3,
Hmm.
then they can consider for grade.
For
4.
grade 4, where is that clause?
The clause is there, man, the clause is there, and. Then the professional has someone said them they only to grade 3 and grade 4.
That is okay, but
And if there is no.
Close. 1-4. Up close. Huh? 1. Up close 1 is 5%.
It is only 5%. So 15 way they can take a close 15.
Sufficient vacancies.
Sufficient vacancy is not available, then they take the matter with the any committee.
But sufficient vacancies in what, which post?
Any post, what you know, sufficient vacancy is there in the parents department. Then they can send it to the administrative department, administrative dispute, commission secretary, and they will decide any vacancy is there in another department. Then they can put it, because 50 is like that. But here is one of the qualification. So for qualification is concerned whether he is not eligible for that post, whether she can be compatible to get post or not.
Subsequently, she completed her graduate.
There is no specific provision.
There is no specific provision, only the question is for an 81 page. DC amalgamated services Boygaon. Vacancy position of DC office Boygaon, they have shown it 2018, grade 4, rank 31 and vacant post 11. Name of applicant under DC establishment Boygaon. Name of the Nodita Das, Tata so that Robin Das. This much of the reason they have in the right corner model education service as a grade pass. So get good post as a pass is sufficient. Why they are not considering it mother that we have a such one. Otherwise, lot of dispose of it fellow, directing that if the petitioner work can be accommodated a get good post having qualification mother, that can be placed before a DLC. And DLC after considering it is available post is 5% is available, then it can send to the state.
We heard learned counsels for the parties. This petition has been filed by the petitioner. So who is agreed by the rejection of her prayer for consideration for appointment on compassionate scheme under the compassionate scheme. Full stop. The application filed by the petitioner came to be placed before the district level committee for consideration for appointment on compassionate ground. Also, the DLC for the district of Bongaigaon by their meeting held on. When was the meeting held? 3/1/2019. Rejected the case of the petitioner on the ground that she did not have the requisite qualification for being considered in the post of, or a grade 3 post. Full stop.
So I have not satisfied,
What is your application?
application is a grade 16.5. Quite only for.
Not be considered for a grade 3 post. Full stop. Learned Council, by the state meeting held on so and so date, the case of the petitioner was accordingly rejected and not forwarded to the state level committee. Where Learned Council for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's father was employed as a supervisor Kanango in the office of the Bongaigaon Revenue Circle, Bongaigaon District. During his service tenure, the father of the petitioner expired on 2/2/2016. Full stop. The petitioner, since the father was the sole earning member of the family, the petitioner, being eligible for being considered for appointment on the compulsion scheme, filed necessary applications before the authorities, praying for an appointment on the compulsion scheme. Full stop. In her application, which was filed before the authorities concerned, there was no specific mention that she wanted to be considered for an appointment under a grade 3 post of the concerned department. Full stop. The application was supported by all necessary documents. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioner completed her higher secondary under the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council in the year 2016. Also, the PLC, however, by its meeting held on 3/1/2019, rejected the case of the petitioner on the ground that she did not have the adequate qualifications for being appointed in a grade 3 post. Grade 3 post, full stop. Learned Council for the petitioner submits that the petitioner that the DLC did not consider the case of the petitioner in respect of other available vacancies, including grade 4 posts for which she had the requisite education qualification. That not having been done, the same is violating of the clauses of the OM dated 1st of June 2015, issued by the Government Department of Personnel B, Government of Assam. And the same calls for due interference by this court. Mr. T. Sutria, learned additional senior government advocate, submits that depending on the level of her qualification. She was considered for under the compassionate scheme for the appropriate post, which is a grade 3 post. And that depending on her qualification, she was considered for the grade 3 post, but the requisite qualification for a grade 3 post is a graduate. Mr. Sutia,
Hello,
what is the requisite qualification for grade 3?
graduation.
Graduation? And as such, the DLCA rightly rejected the case of the petition, as she was not eligible for being considered under the compassionate scheme. Other counsels for the parties have been heard, readings on record have been carefully produced. The impugned order dated 3/1/2019 has also been produced. From the minutes, you can see that the petitioner's case was considered only in respect of grade 3 posts, and the same was rejected as it was found that she did not have the requisite education qualification. So, perusal of her application available in the with the writ petition shows that the application preferred by the petitioner, page number, application. Where is our application?
Page 65. Page 65.
Application filed by the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment did not reflect that she wanted to be considered only for grade 3 posts. Full stop. It is also not in dispute that she had completed her higher secondary under the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. Full stop. It is further not in dispute that she has more than the requisite qualifications for being considered under for being considered against a grade 4 post. Full stop. A careful perusal of the OM dated 1/6/2015, it is found that there is no bar for the authorities to consider the cases of the candidates, applicants in respect of all available vacancies, including grade 4 vacancies. Full stop. The minutes dated so and so does not reveal why the case of the petitioner was not considered in respect of grade 4, although she had more than the requisite qualifications for being considered for the grade 4 post. The minutes of the meeting does not reflect whether the petitioner opted only for appointment on the grade 3 post, although the application stated to have been filed with the petitioner did not reflect the same. Full stop. Having considered the submissions made by the learned counsels and upon consideration of the provisions of the OM dated so and so, this court is of the view that the DLC ought to have considered the case of the petitioner against all available vacancies, including a grade 4 vacancy if available. Full stop. The DLC ought not to have rejected the case of the petitioner only in respect of grade 3 posts, as has been done. Full stop. Clause 15 of the OM reflects, clause 15 of the OM provides that if sufficient vacancies are not available in any particular post to accommodate any persons, then it is open to the administrative department to take up the matter with other departments to provide an early appointment on professional grounds for those in the waiting list. Also, as such, the competent authorities are empowered under the OM dated so and so to examine in detail the cases of each applicant in respect of the vacancies available in that department or in other departments, and then recommend their cases if they fulfill the requisite qualifications and requirements for consideration, due consideration for appointment in the compassionate, under the compassionate scheme. That view of the matter, the impugned the impugned findings of the DLC by its minute dated so and so, insofar as the petitioner is concerned, is hereby interfered with and set aside. Matter is remanded back to the DLC to reconsider the case of the petitioner in the light of the directions given herein above, read with the clauses of the OM dated so and so, and thereafter pass necessary orders also. If there are available vacancies for considering the case of the petitioner in a grade 4 post, then the DLC will pass necessary orders for due recommendation of the for consideration of the case for appointment under the compassionate ground by the of the petitioner, full stop. DLC, while considering the case of the petitioner, will take note of all the relevant clauses mentioned in the OM dated 1st of June 2015, including clause number 15, as discussed here in above. So in terms of the above, the writ petition is allowed, disposed of, no other is cost. The directions contained in the writ petition shall be carried out within a period of 60 days. 2 months. 60 days from the date of receipt of a certificate copy of this one.
Okay.
Item number 2,
Yes, who?
Think about it. I think the matter pertains to national promotion, the BTC was supposed to file a reply as well.
Yes, BTC, what happened to BTC?
Also, this has come to my knowledge for the first time today. So I consider after going to the court record, it appears that he is claiming for retrospective effect of the.
Naturally, he was superseded, juniors were promoted, he was not
Yes,
promoted.
Lordship. Rewarded by again promoted Lordship. I am handicapped Lordship. I can't.
But these matters are listed, why is it that you have come to know today? It was
No,
listed, the list was out 2 days back.
No, I should given to us by the council Lordship. That's why I in the morning I have gone to the court record.
Yeah, the department has, the DC's office has written communication in his favor saying that mainly because there is a difference in the head of accounts.
Yeah.
His promotion could not have been. He ought not to have been overlooked for the promotion. So there is some letter here, na? There is some communication given by the department.
Page number 38. And it's,
You are in this post now. You are in which post?
I right now, currently, right now, I mean, TJ assistant post, TJ.
UDA. So what is your claim?
Okay, actually, my juniors were promoted back in 2009.
To which post? To which post?
To the post of UTA.
Ah.
At the time I was in the junior assistant post, that is the LDA. So lordship, my prayer is that I may be like my taken my service may be retrospective, I think retrospective effect from the date of 14th of 2009.
You want to be in the gradation list higher than respondent number 8. They are 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 are you juniors?
So lordship, this at that time my juniors were promoted. Lordship. So I maybe my date maybe
Who are your juniors?
three lordship 1-3 Harish Brahma. Respondent number
Why have you made respondents 8, 9, 10, 11 parties? Harish Brahma, that is number 7.
yes lordship. Because the joining date is over and we find out I joined the post back in 86.
You show us your position in the gradation list. Gradation list. Where is your name?
Page 3, number, lordship, his name is at page 25, serial number 81.
25, serial 81.
The first,
And Horace Brahmo is 85.
yes, madam.
There is respondent 7.
Yes.
So this is a gradation list for which post?
First post lordship. The post of UTA.
Huh? Senior assistant, UDA. So you are shown to be higher. Where is your difficulty?
That will be taken up at 288.
Well, let me take it up next week. You get your instructions. A joint request this next week, enabling. And also enabling learner standing council, Mr. P. Chaudhary. Standing council BTC, to obtain required instructions in the matter. Mr. Goswami also appears.
Respondent 2 lordship.
Respondent 2. Items 4 to 6. Yes.
This method pertains to selection and appointment for the post of constable in the Central Police. Initially of 2015, staff selection commission had issued an advertisement.
Vitiligo. You are suffering from vitiligo.
Vitiligo.
First one is Telegram, second,
No, we are concerned with the first one, vitiligo.
Yes, Lordship.
Is it a disease?
Lordship,
How does it make a person unfit?
and the Lordship, that doctor of the DMCA, dermatology department has certified that it is not an vitiligo.
It is not a vitiligo.
It is not an vitiligo.
What is it?
For the nevus pigmentosus.
What is the meaning of that?
Marks in the head.
Huh?
It is in the medical term nevus pigmentosus. This is the medical certificate. It is reflected that page 5. Page 5.
Page 5 of?
Page 5 of repetition. And
Page-
page 32 and extra 5 of my repetition. Not vitiligo can be a ground. As per the medical guideline. But that guideline is not applicable.
That is a guideline, that's not a rule. It's a guideline.
But if these guidelines follow, these guidelines.
No, what is the reason? Vitiligo, why vitiligo? It is like saying people with diabetes, you can't do it, or people with low blood pressure, you can apply.
Even when there's, take two, it was not allowed.
Mhm. Even? A tattoo is a different issue.
Because there is mark, some mark is so for identification of person.
Yeah,
You make him wear full sleeves. He'll wear full sleeves. This is mark is in the arm. Where is it? Where is the mark?
in that form, even that guideline is not applicable in my case.
Why?
That guideline was published on the May 2015, and our advertisement was published on the January 2015.
When was the selection held?
Selection was held on the 2020, 2016, but that guideline published after the advertisement.
Yeah.
So not this-
But your process for selection has started after the guidelines.
It's not the, but this issue has come up before this court in the earlier occasion also, and in the earlier occasion also, the other coordinator has decided this memorandum, this guideline published on May 2015 is not applicable, because in the
Show us that order.
our case will be governed as per the international 2011. Paragraph 4 of this has been watched. Page 7, paragraph 7. Well, settled that legal position described therein above, the case of the petitioner is found squarely covered by the registrar thereof. Moreover, it is in the case of stricter selection process was initiated in the advertisement 21/2015, which was in the same advertisement in the present case and in the same case. The action taken pursuant to the subsequent guideline 25/2015 was held to be forbidden, impossible, and accordingly rejection of the candidature of the petitioner.
When is your advertisement?
Advertisement was published in the employment news on 24/1/2015, but in the website
24.
24 January 2015.
And in the website,
In the website, it was in the month of January, 20 January
2015.
2015.
What is this case referred here, Suchitra Sethi?
The city is started in the paragraph number 3 and paragraph number 5 also.
So that is Odisha High Court.
Paragraph 5 is the paper.
Yes, what do you say with regard to this appears to be the same advertisement.
Same advertisement.
They take some, inspection and fix the date, but it's all get.
This fixing date every time.
I told you.
This is a matter which was where it was contested by
Super,
the respondents.
super other judgment, we have anything or affidavit by the.
Have you gone through this judgment? This is the judgment of the coordinate bench.
I have not, it does not supply to me.
They are not supposed to supply you with everything.
Yes, I understand.
Then this is the judgment. This pertains to the same issue.
Yes.
Are your clients not aware of this judgment?
But only some short statement, kind of this on.
In the another case also, there is no specialist doctor when I preferred in the appeal court.
Okay, so this is vitiligo, then what happens to the other cases?
Because vitiligo and other is.
Not me, melody.
I think it is capital, I think not, angular,
Lock. Knees
no. And,
or hands.
that is ground for.
And the third one?
So my friend was referring to 2011, medical guidelines, that has taken, right now I don't have. What you fix it for days, that is good, let me go through the.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. H. Bezbora has placed before this court a judgment and order dated 8/11/2021 passed in WBC 5813 of 2017 by a coordinate bench of this court. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this matter is covered by the same judgment and order dated so and so. Mr. S.K. Medi learned CGC, however, submits that a copy of the order be supplied to him so that he can obtain the required instructions in the matter. Mr. B. Chakraborty, you are appearing for whom?
Yeah, I can number, 5.
Okay. Mr. Medi submits that he be permitted a short date to apprise himself with the required instructions and address this court. State fixed.
31st of July.
Accordingly, let the matter be listed again on 4th of August. 4th of August. Mr. Medi appears for item number 6 and 4 and 6. Mr. Chakraborty for respondents in item number 5. List accordingly.
Item number 7.
In this case, the council. Number 4, eight.
The dealer has been appointed to the pay for 2 weeks time.
I didn't get you. What has happened?
We've been recently engaged in this.
Recently engaged. Okay. Right. It is submitted by Mr.
I'm D. Golita
D. Polita
on behalf of Mr. Tina.
that Mr. That there is a change in the council and Mr. D. Nath has recently been engaged as the counsel for
Respondent number 4.
the respondent number 4. Who is respondent 4?
APGCL.
APDCA. APGCL. Therefore, praise for a short date. Mr. Iteka, learned counsel for the petitioner, does not object. Yes, after 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 4th August.
Item number 10.
Here in this case, this is called for from the department of but the income is not received. But in from my earlier instruction, it appears that after the death of her husband, the petitioner was engaged as an expert writer on the daily wages basis with effect from 18/07/1989. And thereafter, her service was not regular as she discontinued her duty. And even she did not complete 3 years of service. This is my earlier instruction, but as per the order dated 26/10/2022, I for instruction,
What instructions do you want?
in that order, the status of the engagement of the petitioner. What is the status?
No replies been filed.
Yes.
Someone has filed an affidavit. You are appearing for whom? Which respondent? Respondent 3. Who is respondent 3? Hmm? Inspector General. What do you say?
For my affidavit, the petitioner has not completed 3 years of service till the date of the government.
He was a member of that association. She was a member.
Yes. Paragraph 5 repeated. As regards the petition, the paragraph number 4 and 5 of the report, the column takes the petitioner was engaged on daily basis on 18/7, 1989. Some Samaru Panchayat by judgment that so directed that the government absorbed the extradition, namely the members of the petitioner who have completed, who have put 3 years of the continuous service, but the petitioner has not completed 3 years of service as on the date of judgment, that is 17/11/1991.
She was engaged when?
It is 95 to the district is
So her case cannot be considered now. After now she has completed many years.
not doing the actual last of the instruction was for whether he is continuing or not. That instruction was for.
That instruction, why is it taking time? You get that instruction immediately?
Next week,
Why next week? Day after. It's only to find out whether she is in service or not.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. But then who's for the petitioner? Who is the counsel for the petitioner?
He does.
Local Sabha is there on behalf of Vedant.
Following the does.
But none appears for the petitioner on court. Meanwhile, Mr. J. Goswami, J.K. Goswami Learned, counsel appearing for the respondents. Which respondents?
Lordship, respond number 4, Lordship.
Respondents 4, 5 and 6. Praise for further time to obtain instructions as to the status of employment of the petitioner as an extra writer in the office of the sub-registrar Golabganj, district Dhugri, Assam. Let that instructions be placed before the court by the next day fixed.
Although the Lordship instruction is here, the earlier instruction, Lordship. In that instruction of the senior sub register, Dhugri stated that after death of her husband, Lordship, the petitioner was engaged as an extra writer on daily wages basis with effect from 18/7/1989, and her service was not regular as she discontinued her duty, and even she did not completed 3 years of service. That is in their affidavit.
No, their affidavit is they could not be regularized because on the date of the judgment, she did not complete 3 years. Now you are to find out what is the status of our employment as on date. List on 2nd of August.
Second.
Item number 11,
Yes. Yes, Mr. Rai.
Next is the law. Regarding my lord, statement matter, my lord. Earlier, my lord, they have been fired, my lord. And in the meantime, they have filed, my lord, their affidavit also. In case the record is not available, it would be a matter.
Who is for the Transport Corporation? Pension from which department?
Transport file.
Your lordship, here, transport department is a formal party, SCC is the main party here.
So pension is to be paid by whom? The
Now STC, my lord, earlier it was under transport department.
ASTC. Who represents ASTC? Who's for the ASTC?
Earlier, my lord, they were here.
No. You inform him. When did the husband die? When did the husband expire? When did your husband expire?
Already in 6/1/78, but
78.
then
Where were you all these years?
Then I was processed, my lord, and she is the second wife, so my lord, elder son, my lord, filed a complaint. Thereafter it was stopped,
She had received the salary.
nothing. No benefit.
There are two wives,
No, now my lord, only one.
only one. And her name is recorded in the PPO.
Lordship, when it was processed, also, my lord.
Where is that?
Last communication, my lord. Pension paper was forwarded is 25.
In the.
Then my lord, last communication is.
Pension contribution. As per the rules, what is the mandate? Eldest surviving wife.
Lordship, available. It was very minute after the date of past president.
Oh. Papers have been processed by the corporation.
Lordship, page 35. It was under my lord. Corporation. Urban State Transport Corporation.
Who is for the, has the son appeared? Have you made him a party?
Yes, my lord.
Is he represented?
And he has filed affidavit, my lord,
Who appears on his behalf?
and he has expressed no objection, my.
Huh?
He has expressed no objection.
Then why the objection was raised?
But at that time, he was also claiming compassionate appointment through some dispute regarding compassionate appointment. So he made.
Yes. Since there is no objection, you are the eldest surviving.
To let them complete the process within limited year.
Where is that pension, that document you showed, page 35?
35 minutes.
35.
This 35, the under secretary to the government or something forwarded to general manager.
When was it stopped?
Thereafter. Okay.
Here, my lord, in the year 1979, first it was submitted to the accountant general. Then we returned the proposal because of some my lord. So,
Where is the proposal now?
my lord, in page 35, my lord, it is reflected, my lord. In forwarding here with a copy of this letter number 12 so dated 15/9/79, I am directed to request you to kindly forward the documents as mentioned. Thereafter, my lord, no movement, my lord, for the 5 minutes. So we have written, after filing this petition, we have written to the managing director to resubmit the proposal. Now they have filed the affidavit that the records are not available just because it is 40 years old file, my lord. So
There is no representation of the corporation.
I earlier appeared, my lord, senior advocate here.
You find out if the council is available. We'll take it up after a while. Any council representing the corporation, or if not available, please inform the senior government advocate office. Call him. After some time.
Item number 12.
Yes, what is this?
This matter relating to one of the
Gaungura.
appointment of Gaungura. The data petitioner was serving as an honorary Gaungura in a particular district.
Then
Where the Gaungura system is not there in that time when they have been serving as a Gaungura. The Gaungura system is created for the introduced in the particular 8 district on a 2015 law. Document kindly see the annexer 7 page 52. The introducing of the Gaungura systems in the particular district.
page.
Page 52, annexer 7.
Hmm. Page 52, annexure 7.
In the interest of public service, the governor of Assam is pleased to introduce the Gambura system in the district of Gwalpara, Dhuburi, Kachar, Kuprajar, Karimganj, Hailakandi, Bongaigaon and Siraj, with effect from 1/1/2015.
And the person belongs to?
Dhuburi district. Now one of the Dhuburi district has been bifurcated into district or similar the South Samara district. South Samara district, the selection process already been completed. And the appointment has been
They are all Gamburas.
on the Gambura, on the honorary Gambura. There is no one of the honorary Gambura post in the mother. Some LRS.
Where is the counsel for the petitioner?
I think they don't have any interest, but that already Dhuburi district also was advertisement has been made. And the process has been going on.
None appears for the petitioner on call, Mr. Andy appears for the
Revenue department.
revenue department. Dismissed for non-compliant.
My learned friend has appeared, my lord. I
Mr. Sutia, additional senior government.
1 and 2. I am.
Mr. Andy for 1 and 2, Mr.
4 to 11, or 3 to 11.
For Mr. Sutia for respondents 3 to 11.
Right.
Items 13 to 15.
Termination matters, additional contractual employees working under the NHS. The services came to be terminated based on the performance of the tribal report. That was prepared by the respondent for given the grading. According to the procedure established by the person who secured the grade is required to be terminated from service. Our contention hearing is that the committee that was constituted to appraise the performance, that was in violation of the procedure prescribed by the law. The procedure is required by law, the official of the district in which the petitioner is working to remain present in the committee. That aspect of the matter was given a total go by, and even otherwise, my lord, the assessment of the petitioner is comes to page 38 and 42 marks. We had secured 64 and 76 marks respectively out of 100, my lord. Based on this appraisal, he could not have secured grade E. At least, my lord, he should have secured the grade. This appraisal itself on merits is not under the sustaining the. These are the marks given to the petition by the joint director of health services, my lord, who is the controlling authority of the petition. So our contention is that both on merits as well as on technicalities, this termination order is not sustainable. Now they are required to find their academics not complete.
But show us what is that appraisal report? Where is it?
This is the appraisal, my lord.
Page number
Page 35.
35.
35. This is the appraisal by the Joint Director of Health Services. Page 38 is the marks allotted to you. This is for the year 2016-17. For 17-18, the marks allotted, what is we find at page 40.
What it comes to 8,
No, 38 is your representation, somebody's representation.
this is the performance appraisal.
No, it is a prayer for reconsideration. 38,
Roshan is taking item 30. Mine is item number 14.
what is the number, repetition number,
Petition number 506.
506, page 38.
Page 38. The start from page 35. The performance appraisal India. The last page, my for the year 16, 17, and March.
This performance appraisal is prepared by whom?
This is initially done by the Joint Director of Health Services at the district level. And subsequently forwarded to the it's a office of the meeting director at Nanagarmaya. And
This appraisal is given by you, self-appraisal.
self-appraisal, thereafter, my lord, it is assessed by the Joint Director of Health Services. The marks are granted by the Joint Director of Health Services, not by me. And this is forwarded to the office of the mission director, the state level. Thereafter, they are required to reassess. At the state level, my lord, the committee has to consist of certain members.
So this marking is in your favor.
Is in my favor.
Then,
Based on this marks, my lord, if the option comes to page 49, just show 78 to
there is no
89.
49, there is 44.
My lord, 36, sorry. Excuse me.
36, yes.
Clearly showing my lord, page 26. Shows that persons securing 70 to 89, my lord, out of 100 is securing a grade B.
Yes.
Now,
You secured 80 something.
84 for 16, 17 and 17, 18, 76. Now, after the appraisal by the district authorities, this is sent to the state level authority.
Hmm.
The office of the submission director, and therein, there would be another assessment, my lord. And that assessment, my lord, in that assessment, the committee has to consist of certain members. My lord. If lordship comes to page 26 again,
Yes.
serial number K mentions.
A.
A. Those who secure grade B and grade D in the appraisal at the district level will be called to the state level for final appraisal. And all who secure grade B and E to be supported by necessary document justification. In the appraisal at the state level, the joint director of health services of the respective district or his representative to be present in the appraisal at the state level along with all
But this is for D and E. You fall under B.
in fact, my case should not have been forwarded to the state level. They are forwarded in Malad, and in the state level, the joint director of health services was not present in the committee. So on what basis they could have the
And where is the final order?
final order, Malad, that is a page 42, 43, Malad,
43.
43.
43. Yes.
Page 8, Malad, that's serial number 11, my name.
You're at 11. Yes. When? When? Apparently, he does not fall into category D and E. Why have you terminated him? We don't need your affidavit, we need your instructions, what you have to say. Get it by 2 o'clock. By 2 o'clock, doesn't matter, you need to get your instructions, you are here. All right, Friday. At the request of Mr. M. Bhuyan, Learned Counsel appearing for the Health Department, matter stands adjourned to Friday. Mr. Bhuyan will obtain instructions with regard to the specific instructions with regard to the appraisal in respect of the petitioner, which is shown to be, what is that? Category A. B, category B. As per what?
As per the assessment of the joint director of health service.
As per the assessment of Joint Director of Health Service and
At the district level.
at the district level and his case ought not to have been referred for before the committee at the state level. Your case ought not to have been referred.
But it is, assuming it is required to be referred, my lord, they could not have come to that conclusion.
Is it required to be referred or not referred?
In my humble submission, it's not required.
That is what we are saying. Please say it on Friday.
The interim orders will be extended.
The interim orders passed earlier will continue till the next day of listing. Yeah, I already used to see. Yes, Mr. Roy,
Sorry, Dr. Benson.
that's all right. There appears to be no list now.
Yes,
Then,
I give full reminder. It can be closed off.
so we close it and you process the papers expeditiously as possible.
It will be the pension department, but the
Pen-
forwarding is the,
No, the forwarding has to be done.
yes. you do that.
Transport department says that it has not been forwarded.
Madam,
I heard Mr. R. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. J. Roy, Learned Senior Counsel appearing for ASTC. Then assisted by so and so,
I mean, but you wish not.
A. Goswami. Assisted by so and so, representing the Assam State Transport Corporation. Then Mr. A. Hassan for
Accountant general.
for the Accountant General Respondent number 6, who's for the State Transport. State Transport, MS MD Gora, Learned Counsel appearing for respondents, State Transport. The petitioner before this court is the widow of so and so, Syed Ali, who was working as a porter, grade 4, under the Assam State Transport Corporation. He gets a substantive post since 1/3/1955. So he died in harness as far back as 1/1/1978. So it is submitted by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner is the second wife of the deceased employee. the full stop, the deceased employee married the present petitioner after expiry of his first wife. And the name of the petitioner is shown in all service records as the wife and the nominee of the deceased employee, namely Syed Ali. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner refers to the death certificate and the legal certificate enclosed to the petitioner in support of his contentions. It is submitted that the son of the deceased employee, the son of the deceased employee and the first wife, namely one Rustam Ali, at the relevant point in time, raised an objection before the Transport Corporation, and thereby the process of grant of family pension in respect of the present petitioner was suspended, and no further steps in that regard took place. Full stop. Subsequently, under proper legal advice, the petitioner has approached this court and has filed the present petition seeking direction from this court to the respondents for grant of family pension as admissible under the Assam. Under what? Pension rules. Under pension rules. These are applicable to STC.
Because it is that time around prior to 71.
Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has referred to an affidavit filed by the respondent number 7. Respondent number 8, Rustam Ali, stating that wherein it is averred that although at the relevant point in time he had raised objections in respect of the release of pensionary benefits to the petitioner. However, as on date, he has no objection if the pension is released in favor of the present petitioner. Also, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in view of this stated affidavit, there is no reason as to why the pensionary benefits payable to the petitioner ought not to be processed and released as per the provisions of law. Mr. J. Roy Leonard, Senior Counsel appearing for the ESTC subjects that in view of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 8, there will be no bar for restraining the corporation from processing the pensionary, the papers, relevant papers relating for grant of pension, family pension to the petitioner, and to forward the same to the pension department. Also, Mr. Hassan, learned counsel for the respondent 6, the accountant general, submits that once the papers are received from the parent department,
In the year 2019 and 2020, madam, we have written to the managing director of STC.
it's all right, that once the papers are received, then the steps for release of pension will be processed immediately. It is further submitted that in the year 2019 and 2020, the accountant general has issued communication to the
Managing director STC
to the ASTC for
to forward the pension.
to forward the pension papers of the petitioner. However, no response was received by the department. So, learned counsel for the uh, State Transport Department has no objections to the prayers made by the petitioner, subject to the same being permissible under the provisions of law, as it is the State Transport Corporation who is the principal employer of the husband of the deceased husband of the present petitioner. And relevant papers relating to the service records are available in the corporation. So, having heard learned counsels for the parties, this court is of the view that there is no dispute at the bar that the provisions of Assam Pension Rules 1969 are applicable in respect of grant of pensionary benefits to the employees under the ASTC as well as the grant of family pension to the legal heirs of deceased employees of the ASTC. Also, under Rule 143 of the pension rules, family pension is to be granted to the wife of a male officer upon the death of the officer concerned. Also, in the event of two or more surviving widows, pension is required to be paid to the eldest surviving widow. Also, in the facts of the present case, there is no dispute that the first wife of the petitioner had expired in the meantime. And as such, the petitioner is the surviving widow of late so and so, who was the employee of employed under the ASTC post of. In view of the submissions made by the learned counsels appearing before the court, and taking note of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 8. Although he is not represented by any counsel today, this court is of the view that the writ petition can be closed with a direction to the ASTC to forthwith process the relevant service documents necessary for initiating the grant of family pension in favor of the present writ petitioner. The ASTC will forward the necessary documents to the office of the Accountant General. Accountant General within a period of 30 days. 30 days from the date of receipt of the order. The Accountant General's office will forthwith intimate the ASTC in case of any lacunae in the documents as may be noticed within a further period of 30 days from the date of receipt of the papers from the ASTC. After expiry of the 60 days, as directed above, the competent authority will process and release the family pension payable to the petitioner within an outer limit of 30 days. So, writ petition is accordingly allowed and disposed of in terms of the above. No order is to course.
I'm not, one thing, madam, if I remember, this is an old matter. In case of any assistance required, they'll provide assistance. How do we document?
You write one, the petitioner will forthwith respond to any requests made by the either the ASTC or by the Accountant General's Department in furnishing any relevant documents as may be necessary in order to process the pensionary benefits as claimed by the petitioner.
Item 16.
You give the names of the councils if anyone is left out. Yes. Yes.
Item number 16.
But I had the instructions that you were reinstated, but when you were reinstated that. I don't know, when with regard to the payment of certificates allowance.
That will close it then. Heard Mr. LP Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
A.M. Sharma.
AM,
A.M.
N,
N.
M for Manipur,
M for Nagaland.
N for Nagaland, AN Sharma. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent number
1, 2, and 4.
1, 2, and 4. Mr. Who's there, Mr. Finance, Mr. B. Nayak. Mr. K. Nayak appears for the respondent number 3. The petitioner before this court has is aggrieved by the order. Where is the order?
Order is page 13.
Order dated 21/09/2018, whereby petitioner was placed under suspension with immediate effect pending departmental proceedings contemplated to be brought against him. Also, an appeal under Rule 14 of the Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964 was to the third. However, the same was not disposed of till date of filing of the writ petition. This court by order dated (13/3, 2019) issued notice and directed the government advocate to file the affidavit and release the subsistence allowance as permissible to the petition also. Today, when the matter is called up, Mr. MP Sharma, both the counsels for the parties submits that the petitioner has already been reinstated. Also, as such, there is no further cause to pursue in the present writ petition, as the writ petition was filed putting to challenge the impugned order dated 21/09/2018, whereby the petitioner was put under suspension. Mr. MP Sharma, however, submits that he has no instructions as to whether the subsistence allowance as payable as required to be paid to the petitioner during this period of suspension has been released or not. Mr. Vera, having heard learned counsels from the parties and upon perusal of the petition, this court is in the view that since the petitioner has already been reinstated, no further course survives the present writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Also, however, the writ petition dismissed, the writ petition is disposed of as infructuous. However, the petitioner, the respondent authorities are directed to release all payable, all subsistence allowance payable to the petitioner, if not otherwise released during the period petitioner was stated to be under suspension. With the above directions, the writ petition stands closed. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. No order is enforced.
Even after leaving for
The subsistence allowance, if payable to the petitioner, if not released, shall be released within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of the certificate copy of the order. Respondent 3, Mr. Borpuzari for respondent 3.
Item number 17.
Yes,
Because this just 2564, that has been disposed of.
Yes, that is disposed of. I mentioned That is
2564.
4009, after 2009 submitted. That the present case may be listed along with subdivision of 4009, 2020. So from the office side, it says that you dispose of. Perhaps there is a new circular. So this new circular, according to this new circular, Anganwadi worker should be each part, as any part.
No. You submitted that this writ petition is disposed of.
Dispose of
Which writ petition?
each one, 2564, this one, not the penalty.
Why, which order?
By order of 30/9/2020,
39.
yes, 30/30. If the did not show any interest, the interim order was vacated. Ultimately, in the result situation, will dismiss for number.
That is not our case, but so far I think, I remember that this one was restored. By. Yeah, yes. Trinity Wala is dismissed. Trinity Wala was dismissed for divorce, but later on, so she is my opposite party, but I know that perhaps it was restored. Yeah. Restored to the.
Yeah, it is recalled.
My lord,
It was restored.
that is not I think, only I have received instruction, Malak, saying.
Oh, the instructions are also available in the court. You should go through the file sometimes.
So instruction sent by the
Yes,
speaker,
yes,
my lord.
yes. Now what has happened?
However, divisional learning is again, the same thing, earlier also it was discussed for divorce. Again today.
And what is your matter, 499, 4119?
That was disposed of.
That is disposed of.
Yeah, that is on 30/10/20.
All right. So you are now appearing for the respondent.
It responded in WBC number 256490.
Then why did you submit on the last date that it should be, both the matters are pending and it should be listed together?
This melody, it was withdrawn, it was disposed of, as per the plan for withdrawn. So that was done by one advocate as it started. So that was not within my knowledge. So even then now I am not on that. I am only ready to face the present situation. So that part may be given.
What is the issue here?
Issue here, my lord, on 31/5/2018, advertisement was issued by lord by CDPO for the post of Anganwadi worker. Who will feel like that, my lord, she has a 30 number, 30 point to Anganwadi center. And that was, my lord, what happened, that was not in accordance with the, my lord, the proposal was not in accordance with the notification, that was rejected. Therefore, again, my lord, they wanted to, my lord, my lord, issue press advertisement, but in the meantime, this writ petition has been filed, 2564. And this is still, my lord, the interim order was there. And then interim order, ultimately, that was vacated. My lord, so, the press selection is, my lord, stopped. Now we are paying, my lord, let us have the complete the selection process. That time I have checked here, the selection. Only for that, my lord, this is so, the director has written to me, my lord, this applies this on my board. So that you may be allowed to, my lord, initiate the press advertisement. To fill up this post.
That appears for the petitioner on call, Mr. T. Chutia. Mr. T. Chutia appears, additional senior government advocate appears for the. You appear for whom?
I am appearing for, my lord,
Social welfare
social welfare.
or social welfare departments. And Mr. Amy Mahmood appears for private respondent number 5. Who is the selected candidate?
Yes.
Earlier. The select petition was dismissed for non-prosecution. by the order dated 3009/2020, passed by court and bench. Subsequently, matter was restored by order dated 14/11/2022, passed in IA number 422 of 2021 in WPC number 2564 of 2019. Also today, also when the matter is called up, none has appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Also. As a matter of purely in the interest of justice, the matter is adjourned for the day and directed to be listed on Friday. You come on Friday. There's one more line there. By earlier order dated 27/6/2023, the matter was directed to be listed along with WPC 4119 of 2020. Also, upon due perusal of the case record, it is seen that 4119 of 2020 was already closed by the order dated 13/10/2020. Accordingly, WPC 2564 of 2019 be listed on Friday as directed.
Item number 18.
The item 18 of the main respondent state government of file applications. Here case is declaration of these water or both in pro. So cabinet decision has been taken. So after the cabinet decision minus for the cost on 4/9/2013. Thereafter is communication was also into NHSP page 150, but treatment that is regulation. So as a result of which, without giving pension and all these things, the 55 employees have been charged. The state of the main part is state government, they have not come up with their agreement. So
Yes. Who's for the state government?
One affidavit has been filed by one of the customer number.
that's for the brightness slide. That was 383. But state is from the state government, they're not required.
Your employees in what capacity?
Plant, for, experiment.
So sometimes they will not allow.
What is the, under what provision are you allowed for pension? I mean, under what provision are you entitled for pension?
So, that means some court, they're not entitled for pension. Only because after the declaration of it, that was maybe, then only they are entitled for pension.
They were not regular employees.
No, not regular. So now, cabinet decision has been taken for declaration of that. In 4/9/2013.
Where is that?
That is the notice. And it's just 300.
Sure, three. Yes. When was the decision taken?
In the 13.
2013.
Supposedly, 4/9/2013, the minus of the cabinet meeting for provincial of the starting of.
Yes, finance department. Page 100.
In principle, my lord. People must take my lord for potentialization of their employees. And my lord, whenever my lord get salaries and all other my lord service emoluments that are paid by the respective municipal board out of their own earnings, as well as my lord out of my lord's periodical devolution grant that is granted by the state government, my lord, from time to time, my lord, to the urban local bodies, including my lord, the municipal boards. Yeah, my lord, the government, my lord, in the municipal administration department has to take a decision at the first instance. Hereby, my lord, regularization of the petitioner. Unless and until my lord, that decision is taken.
This is a proposal by the finance department.
No, my lord, this is not a proposal, this is only a circular, my lord.
This is an extract of the minutes.
Lordship will kindly see, my lord, that is 103. My lord, this is a communication, my lord, from the finance economic affairs, my lord, to the principal secretary, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, as well as my lord, the urban development department. So my lord, these are the administrative departments. The finance department's role will come into play, my lord, once they have taken a decision, and we have to, my lord, comply. We have to receive proposal, my lord, on the cadastre and on this.
Who is supposed to give the proposal?
My
Who
lord,
is supposed to give the proposal?
my lord, the government will not in the municipal administration department. And precisely here it will be my lord, the respondent number 1.
One and two pairs of filing.
Sorry?
Commissioner of Municipal Administration. Number 3.
Hmm.
My lord, the Puran state has so far for instance number service of municipal authority as per secretary on 29/2030 is concerned. The finance department did not accept the proposal. Since the state government gave resolution grant to the local bodies in pursuance of the recommendation of the state finance commission and as secretary third and secretary fourth amendment of the Constitution of India has accorded separate statements of government with specified forward and function to local body. Commission of services of the local bodies run counter to the speed of the constitution. So my lord, that was rejected.
So you have rejected it. Then why do you say proposal not given?
This is a local state government, my lord, their salaries and others, they are able to government, what about maybe, my lord?
But there is a cabinet decision. There is a cabinet decision.
Yes, deputy is to this. Yes, this deputy has been filed, my lord, by the urban development department.
Hmm.
Under the provisions of section 50 of the Assam Municipal Act also, my lord, the municipal board sponsored, my lord, I to, my lord, take that all, my lord, with regard to payment of salary. Here is a question, my lord, they are getting regular.
We are on a question of the cabinet decision taken. Is it implemented, not implemented? If it is not implemented, why not implemented? Has the cabinet gone back on the decision? These are instructions that we are asking you.
My lord,
Whether proposal given, not given is a sequel,
my lord,
but whether if a cabinet decision at all was taken in this, and when it is submitted by the learned council, we have no reason to disbelieve.
my lord.
Now, your instructions are necessary to the effect that what is the follow-up action taken pursuant to this cabinet decision, if at all.
It has been kindly, my lord, accommodated for finding an affidavit, my lord.
That affidavit will file, but come up with the instructions
My
first,
lord, my lord, my lord.
because the urban development department has already submitted that you rejected the proposal. Once a cabinet takes a decision, is it available for you to reject it? Unless it is not in the proper form.
Because my lord, I was not aware of the affidavit, it's not okay, it has not been circular, my lord.
Yes, and the request of Mr. R. Borbuzari, the matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling him to obtain specific instructions with respect to the any proposals pending before the finance department or any proposals before the finance department in pursuance to the cabinet decision stated to have been taken in the cabinet meeting held on 4th September 2013 at 6 p.m. An extract of which is available at NHRB page 100 of the petition.
My lord.
The learned counsel is permitted to obtain required instructions and place it before the court by the next date fixed. Mr. H. Raman, learned city counsel, assisted by Mr. So submits that the cabinet has taken a decision for regularization of the services of the employees of the municipal boards across the state of Assam, and also for grant of pensionary benefits as applicable. Also, for what do you have to say?
As of now, there is no
Then what is the purpose of your appearance? No, is PNRD available? Is PNRD is a department connected? Mr. Devnath appears for respondent number 2. Mr. T.C. Sutia appears for. Mr. Sutia, you appear for respondent number 1. Respondent 1. One and 3. List after 2 weeks. Date is 7th August.
Specifically direct murder, the respondent number 6
We have given you the instructions. We have recorded that you have prayed for instructions, prayed for time. So you find out who you want to get your instructions.
Item 19.
The instruction. What instructions? What is the matter?
Regarding divert post on divert post. The office of the regarding divert post. There is only one post matter. This post for only scheduled caste. One post cannot be colored for exam.
You have a driver's license. Are you qualified?
No, madam.
Then
Select that. Difference.
why?
Because madam, one post cannot be colored.
That is what I'm asking you. Post is for what? Driver.
Yes, driver.
Are you competent to be a driver?
Yes, madam. I am competent to drive, madam.
You have a driver's license.
Yes, madam. Case number 10, madam. LLB.
It is already expired. No.
Yes.
Expired, Lordship.
Time of filing, madam.
It is not there. What vehicle is this? Non-transport or transport?
MD, indicate.
Hmm?
Class of vehicle, not asking.
Who's appearing for the competent authority? Who has published this? Labor Department. Why don't you obtain your specific instructions with these small issues?
The communication was conversation.
If they've not done, then you should,
The communication,
if you have difficulty, we can call your officers to the court.
next week, Lordship, I will pursue.
If they are not cooperating with you, not giving you instructions, we can call them. So that they can give the instructions here. Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government, additional senior.
Yes.
Praise for it is granted 2 weeks' time to obtain required instructions in the matter. Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the advertisement issued by the Labor Court, by the Labor Department, by Labor Court, is for recruitment of, is in respect of a single vacancy for recruitment of a driver, and which has been reserved for scheduled caste, which is contrary to the provisions of law. Let the matter again be listed after 2 weeks, enabling Mr. Goswami to obtain specific instructions on this issue. Interim order passed earlier, will continue to the next date fixed, is on 7th August.
Item number 21.
They were appointed in the year 2007 as forest.
They were appointed as,
As forester, and they were working here, see page 17.
yes,
Particular-
7017.
17.
Yes, yes. Then,
When by the appointment order in the page 20, the resolution of the NCL's members council. Page 17. And they were appointed at page 20.
yes,
Give me that so.
they were appointed.
They were. And
Then,
then my God, they were not getting salaries. The similarly situated person cannot pay my the report. And the order is page 30.
30. Three zero.
Yes,
30 is something else.
sorry, 64. On page 65. We'll just read it. The petitioner stated that they were appointed as forester 21 under the Commerce Council in the year 2007. During a few months, the petitioners have not been paid their salaries since their appointment. The petitioner therefore filed the present petition there for direction to the respondent authorities to delete their arrears salaries for the period of 2018. During the proceedings of this case, an agreement was reached between the petitioners, council and division. The agreement reached between the parties mentioned above in the meeting held on so was reduced into writing as follows. The points were thoroughly discussed and adopted to compliance. As per the undertaking submitted by say so and 15 others, so have agreed to move for clearance of pending salary with effect from 2016. Regulation of services and budgetary provision of the council authority for approval. As per the undertaking case so has agreed to withdraw the pending case of the High Court as soon as their first salary is paid. The case from 2007 to 2016, they were not claim salaries. Since the understanding given. And therefore, after 2016, they were services were regularized. they have been paid salary on the basis of this. This your lordship will get the page 68. This is the undertaking.
Where is the agreement?
Agreement is that page 68.
It's not an agreement.
Present precarious financial condition not. Bajaj Hills Autonomous Council of Law. We understand dated to forgo all our pending salary arrears with effect from June 2008 to 2015. Provided Council of Authority regularize our service as Forester One. Since inception of our appointment as Forester One during 2007.
Now the petitioners are also part of this.
No, petitioners were similarly situated, but they were not part of the agreement. From the date of filing, they are not part of it.
Now,
So therefore, my lord, now the present petitioners, my lord, they say, my lord, India repeatedly, the lordship comes to page 78.
yes,
78 is not much, my lord. Seventy-eight is not important because principal secretary has not said anything. But effectively, by the NCS of Commerce Council, it says many things. That your lordship will find at page 82. Then it says, my lord, paragraph page 83, my lord, paragraph paragraph 5. They were not legally appointed
yes,
and the executive committee may have needed paragraph 5.
yes.
A large number of forester base paragraph 5 that will develop the statement made in paragraph 2, 3, 4 of the repetition, humble different expert state. That during April, May 2007, a large number of forester were illegally appointed without issuing any advertisements and holding any selection on purely seek and proof basis against the post. It is worthwhile to note that then executive committee in the emergency meeting held on 12 after the then chief executive member decided to create large number of posts of forester one. Forest guard and LP school teachers without any budgetary provision. The petitioners were also in the same category of illegal appointees. It is also pertinent to mention that initiative to create a post in such a manner was taken on the eve of general election which was scheduled in 2007. But was ultimately held in November 2007. But that as it may, consequent to the creation of a post of forest guards and forester one. Without any budgetary provision that the instance would be done executive committee of the council. Various orders were issued in the month of April and May 2007 appointing foresters, forest guards on fixed pay of rupees 3,550. All these appointees of forester one and forest guards were done without any selection. There are no records available in the office indicating complaints of these appointments. The beneficiaries of such illegal appointments join their posts not their attendant to their duties. In view of this, not never attended to this, but in view of this illegality, the executive committee adopted a resolution in its meeting dated to support the service of these illegal appointments. Appointed and that they would not be entitled to salary for their period of appointment and they have not rendered service. In terms of the aforesaid delegation of the executive committee, the executive measures were taken to issue separate orders of completion to all legal appointments. However, no formal completion order were issued against those illegal accounting and decided that deputy committee various unavoidable circumstances. So this is what they say, whether they were not appointed and their termination was not, their services were not. This is what this. Now your lordship will kindly see the reply given to us, given by us at page 99. Page 99. Their academic is very clear that this without any selection, that the eve of the election, they were appointed, not termination order has not been issued because of otherwise this.
So they say that there are no documents, no papers, nothing, so far as you are concerned. And you were not a part of that agreement.
I'm not a part of it. But what I'm saying.
But what is not disputed is that other similarly situated persons have been regularized.
They have,
Yes, what do you say? Let us hear the council first.
My lord, in appearance of my lord, and seniors, my lord. Yes, it my lord. My lord.
No, I understand that there are certain allegations,
They are not similarly situated, my lord, because my lord,
right?
the agreement, my lord, which was signed, my lord, they are not a part of the.
That is not disputed. But the fact remains that other similarly situated persons were given certain benefits.
On the basis of the agreement.
Very well, you enter an agreement with them.
On the basis of the agreement, my lord, this petition number 726 to 13 of
The
this.
question is, why are you being selective with the agreements? Why are you selective that the X category of persons will enter agreement with Y category will not enter agreement? What is the reason?
My lord, during the tendency of the agreement, there matter of mutually settlement.
So you make an endeavor to mutually settle this.
Petition.
You have to give an explanation that,
They are all are illegally appointed.
but we are not issuing a direction. Is there illegally, you file an affidavit throwing them out, are they working or not working?
Not working.
They are not working. He says you are not working.
that 2012, they are voting, this is what I wanted to show, page 99. And whenever they require, they call me. Page 99, you know.
Yes.
This is a letter sent by the divisional forest officer. In respect of salaries of money report from the appointed, they hope to get the still vote, 60,009.
No, but this number of candidates, does it include the petitioners?
Yes, it includes.
How do you say that?
But this is the now. Next year also we can take 100. It is dated 4/11/10. And they sought salaries and names are there at page 102.
Where are the names?
Names at page 102.
These are the petitioners.
No. Here, 7 petitioners, 8 petitioners are included. I'll give the name. Serial number.
All right, some of the petitioners' names are included.
Yeah, all the petitions.
All the petitioners.
Page 113, I'll give the serial number. Madam. Page, all the petitioners are the page, serial number 113,
This is the part of what?
part of the, they are seeking, my lord, salaries. Finance department, they have sorted. By the DF, as per your reference and as per the discussion with the necessary secretary finance with the dealing assistance of this office as per our statement. The following list of given monies for your other actions and regular as required by the council. So list is there, in page 101 in your hospitality, the amount required for payment. Forester 1, forest guard. Name of the post, forester 1. Page 102, all the names are. Here, my lord, all the posts in respect of the petitioners, 7 petitioners, 8 petitioners are also included. So therefore, As on madam, date of issuance of this letter 4/11/2010, the petition was wherein sir.
But in my opinion, they could just stated that they have joined, but never attended their.
What is the meaning of joining? Why did you allow them to join?
Illegally appointed and that.
Why have you allowed them to join?
They are not terminated as. I don't think.
Even another aspect is, madam, the persons, madam, in WBC number 7 to 6 for 2013, madam, they are appointed on a scale of petition. But the petitioners, madam, now they hear the petitioners, madam. They are appointed, madam. Another,
Where have you stated in your affidavit?
the paragraph 8, madam.
Page number,
Internal page, madam, 5.
affidavit filed by.
I'm going to achieve. This is 31/1/2020. That's for number 2. Internal page 5.
Yes.
Married.
Page number, error number
Para number 8. Madam.
8.
Next page, madam. From third line, madam. It is to be mentioned here that the petitioners were appointed in terms of the executive meeting that is 24/4/2007 on a fixed pay basis. But the petitioners in WBC number 7 to 6 for 2013 were appointed on a scale of pay basis.
Fixed pay, have you paid them the fixed pay? Assuming they are appointed on the fixed pay, have you released their fixed pay? Why?
Because no, they have not joined, madam, but they have not attended their meeting.
So
And subsequently, madam,
where have you issued any letter, any
I mean, sir,
termination order,
Right.
any proceedings, where?
Because the letter shows their own official website.
Then,
format, resolution for termination, resolution was taken. But no formal termination was communicated to them, madam, because of.
then you'll have to pay them. Then you'll have to pay them. When were you paid your salaries last?
No secretary was paid.
Till date.
So the 2016 Supreme Court for the judgment. The stand taken was that the petitioner was appointed illegally. Termination order was not given. Both directed that you pay the salary. And paragraph 6 will also be see last sentence and relying on paragraph 3, 4, 6, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, and 18. Paragraph 6 as of last sentence. It was distinct by the High Court in the same petition, it was categorically averse. If the appellant had never been terminated from service, then no order of termination has ever been served. Here in this case also, repeatedly they have taken a resolution. But for some reasons, they have not terminated the petitions.
Where is the affidavit of the department, council?
Council affidavit is just paid. $78. Page 82.
I've read this one, page 84. Terms of the associate regulation of the executive committee, the executive officers were being taken to issue separate orders of nomination to all the illegal appointees. However, subsequently, no formal nomination order was issued against those illegal appointees and decided.
What evidence can you show that you have put in some work?
That letter itself from the council. That our executive reply. Those by lot, they. That letter, my lord, on page 99. Page 99, my lord. The above protect indicates are still working at their respective section. So I am showing my lord till 12/11/99 and also 4/11/10, my lord. They are rolled. They were rolled. Subsequently, they were not allotted any work, so therefore. There is no proof of certificate. So what I would pray, my lord. They should consider the matter in the light of the consideration with the similarly situated persons. And look into whether how many days they have worked, it is.
See, you are asking for a direction to release salaries in respect of people who have not been regularly selected, number one.
Yes.
There is no dispute.
Yes.
Number two, you claim to have been working, which is disputed by the council, saying that
But their own letter, 2011, up to 2010, method, that you are to find the page 100.
where are the names of the petitioners?
Here, method, at page 102, I'll give the serial number. Ma'am.
What is the follow-up action taken by the council in respect of this?
Page 84.
No, in respect of these letters, 9900.
But is the different matter, Pawan had not received by the father. Okay, slowly I. No, 5 months is certificate. No, I had not received.
You have not received, you are a standing council, you are required to find out and acquire. Do you have an extra copy, Mr. Das? He was not served,
No, sir.
bound to have been served, otherwise how they can find it?
Yes, sir, that is technical. Next week, what are we doing?
Next week, what will you do? You will come back and say no instructions.
No. I'll take it back on this. But a similar benefit will be given, there.
There's no question of similar or dissimilar, it is a question of if the persons have put in their work, you are bound to release their salary, fixed pay or otherwise. There is a communication referred by the petitioners council at page serial number 9900-101, showing that the petitioners are working in fixed pay for 12 months.
In my affidavit, madam, I have categorically stated that they have never attended yet.
What about
Yes, sir,
this,
I have to take
what
it.
about this letter by DFO?
Yes, sir, madam, I have to take it back. Whether they have attended or not. You remember in 2011, madam, the council intended a letter to the hill department. Hill senior development department, madam.
Yes, how much time do you require? Get your instructions.
Will you do it?
Mr. Das?
Yes.
Heard Mr. P.D. Das, done as senior counsel, assisted by Mr. Spencer by counsel for the petitioner. We submitted that, and also heard Mr. A. Conigor, done as standing counsel. Dimahasau, Dima Hassan,
NC is autonomous.
NC Hills Autonomous Council. You're representing all the respondents.
So, 2, 3 and 4.
2, 3 and 4. Who's for Mr. Sutia is appearing for respondent number 1. The petitioners before this court are aggrieved by the fact that although they were appointed as forester -1 by the NC Hills Autonomous Council with effect from May 2007 and have put in their services, their salaries, both current and arrear, have not been released in spite of several representations made by the petitioners. Most of the council for senior council for the petitioners submits that the other similarly situated persons have approached this court, and by virtue of orders passed by this court in where are the orders?
Page 64.
64.
They also did not want. For they have given up their salary.
One is WPC 4606 of 2014.
No, 7464. 7264.
Page 64, brother. 7 to
7264. WPC 7264
2013.
of 2013. An order dated 8/3/2018 passed by coordinate bench. The salaries of the petitioners therein were released. Also, there are Mr. A. Conical and Standing Council. NC Hills Autonomous Council submits that the petitioners in WPC 7264 of 2013 are not similar. The cases of the petitioners in WPC 72 are not similar to the present petitioners also. In the earlier case, there was some agreement entered by and between the NC Hills Autonomous Council and the petitioners therein, on the basis of which the settlements are released. Mr. Conigor, referring to the affidavit filed by the department, submits that the petitioners does not have any enforceable right, as they join their services but never put in any work. Mr. V.D. Das, the Senior Council, disputes the contentions and refers to a communication dated 12/11/2009 issued by the Divisional Forest Officer NC Hills, which shows 195 candidates and 309 candidates who are working in the year, who are working as forester and forest guard respectively in the year April 2007. So, Mr. Das has also further referred to the enclosures of the Safe Communication project, that the names of the petitioners are also reflected in the list mentioned, showing that they are engaged on a fixed pay for 12 months. So, under such circumstances, the contention of the Learned Council for the department cannot be accepted, that the petitioners have not put in any work. Be that as it may, Mr. Conifer, Learned Council, Standing Council, Dima Hassan, NC Hills submits that a copy of the affidavit in reply stated to have been filed by the petitioner enclosing the same communication was not available with him. And he would like to obtain instructions upon a copy being served upon him. Have you received a copy now?
Yes,
Mr. Das undertakes to serve him a copy within the course of this week. course of the day. Course of the day. And Mr. Honeyco thereupon will obtain specific instructions with regard to the communication dated 12/11/2009 and the as well as the communication dated 4/11/2010, which is enclosed to the affidavit in reply dated 29th April 2023, filed by the petitioners. Yet the matter will be listed after 2 weeks, enabling the learned standing council to obtain the specific instructions. This accordingly after 2 weeks. We can have it on 9th of August. 9th of August.
Item number 22.
Yep. Yes,
Wait, please, this is not. On the file of this case is misplaced in the check. So can maybe required for the papers.
I think we are for a private respondent. Already we have filed application for getting stay. They have been stated.
you are appointed. You are the selected candidates. You are already holding post.
We have been working.
Mr.
HP wala.
HP Gwala Learned Council appearing for the petitioner submits that the brief for the writ petition has been misplaced and he seeks further time to reconstruct the same. He prays for 2 weeks. Mr. Goswami Learned Council appearing for the private respondents submits that the interim order earlier granted has since been vacated and the petitioner and the private respondent number 4. Private respondent is working. As what? As a Gamuda. Mr. Goswami, Gamuda.
I think this case become impromptus, considering the fact that at the relevant time, age was 25 years. They have not challenged the notification. And now they have challenged our appointment without challenging the notification. So I think this become already impromptu. If they want to challenge the notification that time.
The age of the petitioner was one of the
age of the petitioner,
At the relevant time, as per notification, minimum age was 25. And we have been apparently able to select an appointment. And they have challenged that it should not be 25. We have not challenged the age to not be 25.
but let him get the file. Mr. T.C. Surya addressed with the respondent comments.
The notification of the notification is dated 19/7/2019.
That is not
Advertisement on the initially advertisement was 10/8/2018. That's why we contacted.
Placed after 2 weeks.
23.
At the request of Mr. N. Kapoti, Kotoki, matter stands adjourned for a week, enabling him to file. What reply available?
There are some development that can, so I don't have to dig it on record.
6 time to file an additional affidavit. Please, after 1 week.
1 week. Most of it.
24 and 25.
Yes,
Your lordship, 2 weeks time may be allowed to file my affidavit, my lord. Waiting for my instruction, my lord.
what is the matter?
They gave the decision, the decision to speak was stated after the different point. Second
MS M का Kotoki. Learned. Your M Kotoki.
MM for the.
MM Kotoki, Learned Council, the hearing body, department phrase 4. It is granted 2 weeks further time to complete her instructions. And file affidavit if so advised. Mr. S. Howe, Learned Counsel to the petitioner, does not object. Anyone else appearing? This after 2 weeks.
Item number 26.
Alright.
Yes,
Option. Additional appointment. The council for the other side has told me that he is leaving some other court. For the section at general.
where is the ground? For rejection, where is the ground for rejection? Where is the order?
There's 13 year lordship. My representation is there's 14 year lordship.
No, this rejection of the order, speaking order. You have prayed for compassionate appointment.
What?
Your case has not been considered.
No. I immediate secretary also after my attainment of majority, I was casually appointed from 2012 to 2017.
What is the order at page number 15? Speaking order,
Yeah, at this 16 year lordship, they have shown some calculation in lordship of giving points, awarding points. But that is not very clear as to how the points were awarded in lordship. And in their affidavit at page 58 your lordship, name of the petitioner here, my name and the name of the person who was appointed receiving 111 points have been shown your lordship, but they it's not transparent how the points were awarded and how they have arrived at the decision to award points like this.
yes, madam.
Lordship. My senior is on my family passed over there.
Who is the senior? Who is your senior?
This is for.
Contract date 13 year lordship, at a particular point of time, they could not consider.
Let him appear at the request of MS so Learned Council. It is submitted that the CGC appearing in the matter, Mr. S.S. Roy is not available in court. So it's for an adjournment. Mr. R. Sharma, Learned Council for the petition does not appeal. Matter stands agent for the day. Next week, next week, Monday or Tuesday, whatever.
Twenty-seven.
Yes,
This petition has become in fact the 30 of the number 200 withdrawn.
Mr.
And it is BB Kapoor.
B.B. Kakoti, Learned Council, hearing all the petitioner submits that the petition has become infractuous and he has instructions not to press the petition of the court. Mr. J.K. Goswami appears for the respondent state. All the respondents, accordingly, the petition stands dismissed as not pressed during order if any is dedicated.
Alright.
28.
Yes, Mr. Nath.
Mental is promotion and first benefit. the respondent to ask for the good time for filing affidavit. But earlier, my lord, they have filed affidavit already. And
We want to file one more.
File affidavit on,
Lordship, subsequently, he amended the writ petition.
now my lord, subsequently I have changed the electoral list of 22, latest electoral list. And now the position of the petitioner is number 1. That those who are above me, they have already promoted me. So now I am not pressing that part, madam. My only prayer is for my part service benefit. So my prayer is that madam, my
First-
is pending.
First you get your promotion, then you pray for past service. Are you promoted now?
Now, my lord, I have got only one promotion from the post of sub engineer to the junior engineer. And during the period of my sub engineer, there is some financial benefit ought to be given to me, but regarding pay benefit, madam. And that was not considered. My representation is pending, my lord. If that is disposed of, you know, school fine page 39 to the government. So now I am not pressing the promotion will be considered automatically. All that is pending.
This representation dated 23/6.
Yes, ma'am.
22. No, when 23/6,
21, ma'am.
21.
The next page it is there. 40 page 40. Time scale benefit, and now I am praying for my lord.
2 and 3.
Number 2 and 3.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. Heard learned councils for the parties. This writ petition has been filed by the petitioner. Praying for a direction to the respondents to provide financial benefits in the post of junior engineer civil with effect from 31/5/1991 to 6/1/1998. Considering the qualifications of diploma in civil engineering. And further to promote the petitioner to the post of assistant engineer civil with PWD, as is the senior most junior engineer. Post of the further prayer was for setting aside and watching the seniority list of junior engineers published in the month of September 2022 by notification number RBEB stock 195/2017/198. Para Mr. Nath, under counsel for the petitioner, submits that although initially he made the prayers as expected above in the written petition, however, subsequently, as on date, in the seniority list, he is at serial number 1.
Yeah.
And therefore, he does not wish to press the petition insofar as his prayer for setting aside of the seniority list is concerned. You're not pressing the prayer for setting aside of seniority list.
Yes, ma'am, that I am not.
However, he is still aggrieved by non-consideration of his case for promotion to the post of assistant civil engineer. And as well as to provide financial benefits in the post of junior engineer civil with effect from 31/5/1991 to 6/1/1998. So Mr. Nath has referred to the representation dated 23/6/2021, which is addressed to the Commissioner and Special Secretary Government of Assam PWD Dispur, where he has ventilated his grievances. Also, it is submitted that the said representation had not been disposed of as yet. Para Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council PWD, submits that the writ petition can be closed. The petition may be closed by directing the department to dispose of the representation and to pass speaking order. In view of such submissions made by the Learned Standing Council PWD and which is not objected to by the Learned Council for the petitioner, this court is of the view that the writ petition can be closed with a direction to the Commissioner and Special Secretary Government of Assam to look into the grievances of the petitioner in respect of as ventilated by the representation dated 23/6/2021. Also, Mr. Nath, however, fairly submits that in the same representation, the following prayers were made, page 40, serial number 123. He submits that as of date, he is not aggrieved by, he does not want redressal in respect of his prayer number 1, namely seniority in gradation list for promotion as AE within brackets civil, as the petitioner's name is reflected as at serial number 1 of the seniority list, and the department is likely to initiate the process for promotion to the next higher post, namely assistant engineer. What is the higher post? Which post? Assistant engineer city. So in that view of the matter, the writ petition stands closed, directing the Commissioner and Special Secretary, Government of Assam PWD, to look into the remaining grievances of the petitioner raised by his representation dated so and so, and thereafter pass appropriate orders, appropriate speaking order. So before disposing the representation, the petitioner may be given an opportunity of being heard. Full stop. Any order, any speaking order that may be passed by the petitioner, by the department, a copy thereof may be served upon the petition. So the representation is directed is to be disposed of within a period of 60 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
Right.
Disposed.
Items 29 and 30.
The issue in these two petitions is basically if a person dies in harness after completing 20+ years of service, is he entitled to what they call compassionate family pension, even when his service is not confirmed. The petitioner's husband started service in 97.
22 years of service.
Yes, Your Honor.
Not confirmed.
22 years of service, and he died in 2019.
Not confirmed. But not confirmed.
Your Lordship, but he got paid just as regular state pay and all the other benefits. We revert that in paragraph 6 and paragraph 10. That we've got benefits just like our regular employee gets it. Lordship, the notification that we want to avail is at page 18.
Yes.
It's a 14 September 2017 notification. And it basically, as the subject says, it's a scheme for compassionate family pension in lieu of compassionate appointment. The problems in availing compassionate appointment scheme because of qualifications, vacancies, etc. So the government of Assam came up with a scheme for compassionate family pension. And the first paragraph says, the second paragraph, Lordship, the primary objective of the policy is compassionate appointment has been to support family income of the employee who died in harness. Lordship, what we are concerned with is paragraph 5.1. The applicable definition of family of employee dies in harness will be the same as Assam pension rules, which basically rule 143, which includes wife, minor child, children. 5.2 is the eligibility. It's only for employee who dies in harness, nothing else. No voluntary, nothing. If you died in harness, you can avail this. 5.3 is what the scheme gives you. It's when the employee dies after superannuation, the family pension equal to 100% of the last pay drawn on the fees will be paid for a period of up to deemed superannuation. What's after this paragraph is important, Your Lordship. However, the government servant must complete minimum of 1 year of continuous service without break before that while in service. So there's only a caveat that you must at least have a minimum of 1 year. before you passed away in service. 5.9, Your Lordship.
Does it presuppose employee means a regular employee?
Nothing in this notification says that. But Lordship, the next is paragraph 5.9. Applicability. This is applicable to all employees of the state government, provincialized employees and all other employees others as eligible under Assam Service Pension Rule 1969. All state government employees under so. So whoever is eligible, all employees eligible under Assam Service rules will be eligible here now. And 5.11, the cutoff is the scheme is applicable to those employees who died in harness on or after 1/4/70. We passed away in 2018.
So what has the government said?
Lordship did not file an affidavit yet.
Thank you, Lordship. Firstly, Lordship, the petitioner entered into service on 29/4/1997. And appointment subsequent to 1/4/1993 under covered by open land state Lordship subsequently is not entitled to pension Lordship. Subsequent to 1/4/1993, and we have not filed our affidavit document and we granted.
Open does.
Yes, Lordship. Work check employee not entitled to pension Lordship. Appointment subsequent to 1/4.
So the question is not work charge or otherwise, the question is whether under the notification,
Yes, Lordship.
does it exclude the work charge employees?
Lordship, question also is, are we work charge employees? Because Prem Singh Supreme Court categorically says that work charge is project related. If the project gets over, it gets over. But if somebody has continuously been in service and you avail that service for 20 years, you can't call it work charge.
Gujarat judgment.
Your Lordship, Supreme Court judgment of Prem Singh. And then even recently, Your Lordship of 2022, there's an order by Justice Shah and Nagaratna saying that, if you've been working for 20
That's
years,
the Gujarat
40
judgment.
years.
From Gujarat.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship, Gujarat.
Gujarat High Court. No, but
Lordship, it requires-
there I think in the High Court judgment, there was a distinction. There was a reference to the pension rules.
Lordship, in this one, there is nothing about pension rules. I can show you the pension rules. There's nothing in our pension rules which excludes.
No,
a
pension
non-confirmed-
rules proceeds on the assumption that you are a regular employee.
Lordship, it doesn't. That is our humble submission.
You must be employed under the government.
Yes, Your Lordship. But employee under the government could be anybody, it doesn't. Lordship, a qualified service is defined. You have to be a service under the government, and they accept what is service under the government. He's appointed and his duties and pays are regulated by the government, the conditions determined by the government. If you qualify. Our pay grade is same, our benefits are all same. Lordship,
Yes.
I mean, place Prem Singh, which also frowns upon, the government decides not to regularize, but they avail services. Which Prem Singh says is exploitative device. And therefore Prem Singh, Supreme Court says it's all.
Where will let them file their counter? Let them file their counter because this will require some hearing.
He's a widow and the other is a daughter, so.
There is a, I think the matter will require some hearing.
Yes, Your Lordship,
It requires some hearing.
it's an important question.
There are cases where a person has been regularized, but he doesn't have the qualifying service, in which cases the service rendered
Lordship, yes,
earlier
correct.
can be taken into account.
Okay, Lordship.
But here is a case, I think there are judgments of this court also that persons who are not regularized are not entitled to pension.
Okay, that I think should have stayed with the Supreme Court saying that, sorry, no.
That
Prem Singh
will be required to be
Yeah,
examined.
Prem Singh is the judgment. In fact,
Okay.
there was an exclusion for work charge and they read it down to say you will not deem him to be a work charge because he's worked for so many years.
You furnish the citation, we will have a look
Gotcha.
and
I
you
can
tell us when you can file it.
Lordship, 4 weeks time, Lordship.
4 weeks. If someone is running for pension, you have to take a call whether the person is entitled or not. Why do you take 4 weeks time? 2 weeks, not beyond that.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
MSG Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner. submits that the petitioner's husband,
Yes, sir. In 29, the petitioner's father and then.
husband in item 29, father in expired during while rendering continuous service under the respective departments. The petitioners claim the benefit under notification number so and so dated 14 September 2017, page 80. That they should be granted compassionate family pension in lieu of compassionate appointment. Also, however, their cases for in consideration under the state notification has not been adequately considered by the department. Therefore, present petition has been filed. Learned counsel, the petitioner submits that relies upon the judgment of the apex court rendered in Prem Singh versus Swedro in support of a contention
And with that,
that under this scheme of the notification dated so and so, all employees under the state government are entitled to the benefits, and no distinction can be made in respect of cases like the petitioners that their husband and father respectively were work shares employees, where MS S. Kemprai and counsel appearing for
Number 5 to 8.
respondents 5 to 8 submit that a short date be granted, enabling them to complete their instructions and file necessary affidavit if so required. Learned counsel for the respondent refers to the judgment of Upen Das reported in so and so to submit that the decision bench of this court had held that work charge employees are not entitled to pensionary benefits. The matters will require some hearing, therefore, the government councils are permitted to file their respective counters if so advised. This after 2 weeks.
I'll be paid for it's not 9 minutes.
Mr. S. K. Mehdi appears to respond in 9.
9.
9.
Okay, 9.
Placed on 9th of August.
Lordship, in this case, I have to file an additional evidence with Lordship. It is ready and working sent for ready Lordship. You may write, I file the affidavit.
What is the matter? What is the matter? What is the matter?
But matter is Lordship, selection Lordship. Surveillance order,
No, surveillance.
yes.
Who's for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. MS E. Bora, Learned Study Council, Health and Family Welfare Department. Submits that she be granted a further week's time. 1 week
1 week.
to bring on record the what affidavit?
Additional affidavit
Additional affidavit.
has been sent for getting Lordship.
There is allowed list after list again on 7th of August.
Like
32. Yes,
Lordship,
ex gratia. Ex gratia payment.
no lordship for appointment lordship.
Huh?
Lordship. ELC already recommended for the appointment in the court of all and operator lordship.
I what is the writ petition number?
642 with lordship.
642. Yes.
The DLC recommendation is that case 54 start from 54 lordship. And relevant portion is the
Lordship, page number 57. Lordship.
Yes,
57. Third paragraph. On number 3. Lordship. Here we discuss the application of three Subodh Roy, father of late Digambar Roy, village coincidence, and relevant records given to killing of the late Digambar Roy, father of the applicant, by granite blast of alpha extremity on 26 June 2002, as per the report submitted by the Superintendent of Police, Bongaigaon, who was verified and found authentic. Application of Sri Subodh Roy along with the attached documents also verified and found to be in order. Since it is an established fact that the applicant brother was killed by alpha extremity on the date, and the application is eligible for appointment in any post of the government department of the public sector undertaking, boards, authorities, etc. Under the Assam Public Service Appointment of Family Members of persons killed by the extremist terrorist groups 1992 repealed thereof. After a thorough verification and in reference to the relevant office when and in compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court in WBC number 1993 of 2015, the PLC decided to recommend the application of Sri Subodh Roy for appointment against the available vacancy of power farm operator in the office of Executive Engineer Irrigation Division, Bongaigaon. Lordship, Lordship, thereafter, the Department of Irrigation already submitted the proposal, but the government did not happen the petition of Lordship.
yes,
Page 70. Lordship. Twenty-eight June 2019 Lordship. It was by Chief Engineer, who was Secretary to the Government of Assam Irrigation Department. Lordship, I'm reading the whole Lordship. I'm
approval
reading
has not been,
according to
approval has
the
not been
government.
granted. After 70, what happened? After communication at page 70,
Lordship, therefore, Lordship, Deputy Secretary made some, asked some questions from the Deputy Commissioner. And the last communication was made on 11/6/2020 by the Deputy Commissioner to the Deputy Secretary of the Government of Assam Irrigation Department. That is a case 72 Lordship. Clarifying everything, Lordship. Lordship, page 72.
1 minute. What is the government OM dated 29/7/2003 referred to in page 71?
That is a page 51 Lordship.
What is that OM? This OM.
Yes, ma'am. 29 July 2013 Lordship. Page 51.
And what is the government circular at the bottom of page 52? 22/6/2004.
There is a page 49 Lordship.
49.
Page 49 Lordship. I am delighted to inform you the Assam Public Service Appointment of Family Members of the persons killed by extremist terrorist rules 1992 has been repealed by the government. With this department notification dated 22/6/2004. The government has also ruled to give relief to the affected families. Preference, number one, preference to the members of the affected family certified as such by the competent district authority in reference to the government and semi-government jobs. Lordship, in this regard, the deputy commissioner also already certified the petitioner lordship. That certificate is at page 43 lordship.
No, why is the secretary raising an objection at page 72? No, 71. It's 71. He has raised the query. To clarify how the application was recommended.
That the deputy secretary is raising that the petitioner applied on 27/5/2015. Although his brother was killed
In 2004.
25 June 2002.
Mhm.
Worship in this regard, the honorable court worship in the case of Mahananda Kalita, that is at page 74, already clarified. Page 74, I'm reading the last paragraph. Worship, what is 74? Initially, the state of Assam had framed the Assam Public Service appointment of family members of persons killed by extremist terrorist rules 1992 to deal with claims of the family members of persons killed by the extremist terrorist fitting appointment. The state rules were repealed by the government wherever fresh guidelines were issued on 22/6/2004. Some confusion arose regarding claims of the family members of the persons killed by extremists. Next page, lordship. Terrorists who had made applications prior to 22/6/2004, but no decisions were taken there. Following court intervention, this was clarified by the OM dated 29/7/2013. This one has also made it clear that previous government guidelines dated 22/6/2004 would remain in force for all the cases where applications for any relief are received after 22/6/2004. Therefore, petitions would stand covered by the government guidelines dated 22/6/2004.
Yes,
Lordship, in that regard.
so notwithstanding the repeal in terms of the guidelines, the cases can be considered.
Yes, sir.
And accordingly, it was considered and forwarded. But approval has not come.
Not, that was the petitioner before the
Irrigation. Who is supposed to give irrigation?
irrigation case.
Yes, irrigation.
Put it by the-
Yes. Finance.
This is 51 minutes of his memorandum.
Hmm,
It is 51 minutes, it is minority speaking up.
hmm,
This is a follow-up minute of the decision of this honorable court.
hmm,
Caused by the honorable decision bench minute in the case of Ganesha Goshamotari.
hmm.
But they are the issue that arose before the honorable decision bench was of similar nature. As to whether or not this a person would be entitled under the 1992 rules. Even though it has been repealed. Now, where my lord, the decision bench has made certain observations. More particularly with regard to the fact that my lord,
No, we are not concerned with division bench order at the moment because
Yeah.
pursuant to division bench order, you have issued this OM
now my lord,
2013.
yes, now my lord, with all respect, the policy present at present is that my lord. But that with regard to such cases, the next of kin will not be entitled to any appointment. However, he will be entitled to my lord tax share. As they say amount which has been now my lord enhanced to rupees 3 lakh. Because these rules has already been repealed. My lord. And in this 51 itself, my lord will find, my lord, at clause number 2,
in minority setting of case 51 for a mobile minor. And this was already appended minor to this OM of this minor. Government, I am reading it minor, clause number 2, that is the second paragraph. Government in personnel B department have prepared a list of applicants who have submitted applications for jobs prior to 22 June 2004. That is the date on which these rules were written on the basis of information received from Deputy Commissioner. The list contains names of 57 such applications and is appended at Annexure A. Similar list of applications have also been prepared containing names of persons who were killed prior to so but whose relatives have not applied for any job.
His name is not included.
He will have to satisfy.
No, what you look into the list and tell us whether his name is there or not. Where is that list?
Yeah, but I am not representing the personnel department. Here, my lord, therefore, an affidavit from the personnel department will be okay, my lord.
Somebody is asking for appointment on a basis of a scheme framed by the department and you are asking him to go from pillar to post.
No, because my lord, this OM has been promulgated, my lord, by the personnel department, government in the personnel department.
We are not concerned with which department, we are concerned with the government circular.
No,
There are 2-3 government councils appearing and you are shifting the responsibility from one to the other.
no.
We need to know where is that list and whose names are included in the list.
No, my lord, yes, definitely, my lord, my learned colleague will definitely my learned colleague will be in the position to give a complete list of the my lord candidates, my lord applicants whose name has been appended to this OM. But at the same time, my lord, my respectful submission is that my lord, the petitioner he will have to make a lay down a prima facie case, my lord. Then sitting there, my lord, that his name was included in any of these two lists, my lord. Then only.
First, you give us the list. If he has not made, does it stop the court or you from finding out whether his name is included or not? Yes, Mr. Goswami.
I will submit an affidavit in that affidavit, will enclose the entire list.
No, affidavit can wait. You give us the list. And what is the judgment order that you are, who is furnishing?
The subsequent order that
Hmm.
is honorable court consider that if the already district level committee already considered an application, then thereafter the government has to appoint.
See, government will appoint if your name is required to be appointed in terms of the, if it is not contrary to government policies. So you first give us the list. When can you give us? Come to page 51.
Yes.
Second para.
OM was good.
Poem, yes.
I got.
There is a reference of, there are references of 2 lists. One list containing 57
Yes.
names and the other containing 63 names.
See.
You find out.
In page 52, point number 5.
Hmm.
In case of the person killed in extremist violence prior to 2004, my brother was killed in prior to 2004, but whose relative did not apply for any appointment prior to 22nd 2004 and had applied 22nd June 2004
After 22nd.
after
is there.
after may or may not have.
Then you are entitled to ex gratia. If you agree to that, then we can
Yes,
close it.
there is another point, Lordship. One number B, they shall also be entitled to be considered under the scheme. And which
Yes.
in the government
2004.
Where is that scheme 2004?
There is a page 49, Lordship. In that page 49, Lordship. Point number 1, preference to the members of the affected family certified as per
Page number?
page number 49, Lordship. Preference to the members of the affected family certified as per the competent district authority in recruitment to government and semi-government.
Yes. When whatever the advertisement
And already they will be notified by the deputy commissioner. My case was found to be in order.
the preferential also.
And who are the definition of the affected family is in the earlier lordship notification, earlier rules 1992.
that is a family means what? That is 44 lordship. I'm giving 5 koti lordship. Case 44 lordship. Family means includes parents, spouse, sons, daughters, brothers and sisters of the person's killed.
No, this 49 is for ex gratia. If you are entitled to ex gratia, if you are eligible, if you say that your case should be considered for ex gratia, we can close it right now.
In point number 1 lordship in
0.5, page 52.
yes, 0.5 is here.
Then
You are therefore received to penalty.
yes,
0.5 the number B, they shall be also be undertaken to be considered under the scheme emphasis in the government.
that is at page 49.
Yes, 49
49 talks about enhancement of ex gratia.
lordship, it also talks about the improvements.
Preference.
Preference to the members.
Considers.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Not under this scheme,
Yes.
generally.
Generally,
If you apply for regular appointment,
yes.
then under this scheme, you are entitled to be given a preference.
Authority will consider it. Yes.
Lordship, then authority will consider whether
Yes, so so whenever the
Authority will consider only when you make an application.
yes.
An application will be preceded by an advertisement.
Yes.
Yes, what do you want?
after verifying the DLC, my case was considered.
Yes, yes, not there.
And not only my case was considered, there are other persons also there. Who already are in service.
See, Mr. Goswami, one thing is certain that there has been some progress towards appointment. Now, mainly because some deputy secretary has raised a query, will it be a reason not to complete unless the competent authority comes up and submits that he is otherwise not entitled to, he was wrongly considered. Somebody has to take a decision.
And lordship in the 29 July 2000 OM, as per the OM. Is not 51.
You get your instructions on Friday, we'll take it up on Friday. Friday. Or Monday, all right, Monday.
It may be on Monday also.
Monday, okay. Monday. Mr. Goswami. J. Goswami. J.K. Goswami. Learned government advocate, praise foreign is granted. Time till Monday. To obtain the specific instructions as to why the case of the petitioner has not been processed for appointment. As had been approved by, recommended by the DLC, concerned DLC. Mr. Your name please?
As to the
As Sutradhar, Learned Counsel appears for the petition. List on Monday.
Order item number 33.
Yes.
Non-compliance of order is 30/2015, page 7.
Yes, why not comply?
Yes, Lord, Lordship, the matter pertains to non-payment of arrears salary for 10 years, roughly from the year 1995 to 2005, my lords. Now, here the issue was, my lords, we were not aware of the pendency of this contempt petition. And the honorable court directed us somewhere in the year 2020 to access the court in the matter because the previous set of counsels were Lordship, I am not aware of what they did, my lords. So once it came to our notice, Lordship, I have informed the department. Lordship, the case of the petitioner, a proposal was sent on 30th of May 2023 to the government. Now we are just awaiting the sanction of the government, my lord. So today also I telephonically communicated the secretary was asking for 4 weeks time within the period of.
The order was passed on 31/2015.
Yes, sir.
15.
And whatever I noted.
And you were directed to complete this order within a period of 3 months.
Lordship,
We are in the year 2023.
Lordship, that, but it came to our Lordship, different set of councils in this set of
Have you filed any application praying for extension of time?
Lordship, I'm not, the court had directed us to appear and assist the court because I'm not appearing for any of the contemnors.
Who's appearing for the contemnants?
Lordship, they are not serving, so that is the issue.
They are not.
They are, none, the contemners are not serving. These are not the persons who are in charge right now. So we were directed to assist. And I have informed the department, my lords, the authorities, appropriate authorities are taking a call in the.
Number 2 is there.
Yes, but the big over was appeared, that is for some.
Samir Kumar is the principal secretary of finance department.
Whatever, what he did.
At the relevant point in time, he was the secretary.
Yes, commissioner secretary finance.
Lordship, that I'm not aware of that point, my lord, because that was. This, but at the moment, Lordship, I am. If the court, honorable court grants me 4 weeks time, Lordship, because the proposal has been sent. Now it has, from the period when it has come to our notice, to I have.
31/8/2022, you were given time.
Yes, I had intimated to the Lordship, and then the proposal on 30th, on the 30th of May, my lords, they have sent the proposal, my lords. Now it is only we awaiting the sanction of the government, my lords.
You are not representing any of the respondents.
Lordship, I have not officially, Lordship.
So therefore, why are you concerned? Let us issue
Because the-
contempt notice.
Lordship, the court had directed me, so I was.
Very well, you have stated whatever you have stated. Why not issue notice to the respondents?
Lordship, because they are not serving now, but then the engagement needs to be done by.
That is for their counsel to come and say you are not representing them.
Lordship.
Then
I'm just assisting the court.
no, assist how?
Lordship, I have.
Unless you have the instructions, unless you are authorized by the respondents, what kind of assistance will you give us? Who is appearing for them? Somebody has appeared.
We had appeared on, like, the court had directed us to appear, Lordship, because we had not filed a Pahalanama for any of the respondents. Since nobody was appearing, that is why the court, honorable court directed us to assist the court.
Have you served notice? Is the service complete? Is the service complete?
And we have impeded, the respondent who was impeded.
That's a different issue. Was the service complete? There is no reference here.
He who was appearing, that committee, the respondent was too long.
That is on
Now
the,
the decision has been taken that we are not right.
no, Lordship, here we, that is a fact, Lordship, that we were assisting the court, Lordship. The court had directed us to okay.
No, Mr. D. Gogo's name has been directed to be shown as respondent.
Yes,
Where
Lordship,
is
that
he?
was the order, Lordship, that the name of Mr. Bigo may be reflected. So that we can.
Where is Mr. Gogoi?
Lordship, he is.
He's calling. This is a contempt matter. This is a contempt matter.
Yes, Lordship. No, I'll inform you, Lordship, but here I am just placing the up-to-date status, but I'll inform.
When was the up-to-date status received by you?
Lordship, today I telephonically
From whom?
Director of Health Service.
Director of Health Service, who is the gentleman concerned?
Lordship.
Is he aware that there is a contempt petition proceeding
But he's not.
pending? Does it stop the court from issuing notice against him?
No. Lordship, that I'm not saying anything. I'm just placing his instruction, Lordship, because unofficially, I.
You are a council, you should behave like a council, not like a departmental representative, Mr. Cholia, with all respect. You're a council, your job is to apprise the court and assist the court
Yes, sir.
in proceedings.
Yes, sir.
If you have not received your instructions, you say you have not received your instructions. Please call Mr. Gogoi, we are taking it up.
But should I, let me just pass over the matter for the time being, and-
Yes, we are passing it over what I need.
Item number 34.
Huh? Yes,
File has been taken out. We have no more connected council.
have you filed an application before the registry? Have you informed the registry by filing an application? You are not aware. Yes, Mr. Bora?
My lord, indeed, yes, my lord, probably the notice has to go. Actually, I am not appearing on behalf of any of the contempt. On last occasion, the honorable court asked me to obtain instruction. But now the concerned official incumbent, my lord, he has also, he is not in that post, my lord. So there is.
What is your name?
A. Hussain.
A. Hussain. Have you filed any application? Is there any representation available with you?
Still the senior.
Have you returned the file? Is there any representation? Is there any communication? Yes,
Petitioner file taken out.
Mr. What is your name?
A. Hussain.
A. Hussain. A. Hussain.
A. Hussain.
Huh?
Hussain. It's four.
Hussain,
Hussain. A. Hussain.
whatever his name.
Yeah,
A.
Submits that the brief has been taken away by the person, by the petitioner. Therefore, they are not authorized to. They are not posted with required instructions in the matter. Mr. Bora, you obtain your instructions here. You get your instructions.
but my lord, they have to impeach a new incumbent also, because my lord, that person is no more there in that post, my lord.
So is it necessary to implead?
Yes, my lord,
Why?
because my lord, new incumbent has.
Do you want to send the new income to the jail?
No, my lord, whether the new incumbent has been communicated with the order of.
You communicate. What stops you from communicating? You have been authorized to appear in this matter by the court.
Yes, my lord,
You communicate this order.
but my lord, it is a contempt matter, my lord, I cannot appear on behalf of the new incumbent.
Who says? We are directing you to appear. We are permitting you to appear.
Yes,
Who is there to prevent you? There is an order of the court.
there was the order to obtain the instruction, my lord, but the
Ah.
order of the court, my lord, which was to be complied with, that has to be communicated by the petitioner side, my lord.
That is the instruction you are required to furnish before the court. Whether it has been complied with or not complied with, and why it has not been complied with,
No, my lord.
who is supposed to comply with it?
What I am saying, my lord, the new incumbent who has joined now, my lord, he has to be communicated with the order of the order passed in the writ petition, my
Do
lord.
you have a copy of the writ petition?
No, my lord. No, I have not been served with any copy, my lord.
Registry was directed, you were directed to, you were permitted to approach the registry for a copy. It is reflected in the order. You approach, they will furnish you with a copy, you serve the copy of this order. You communicate this copy of the order on the respondent.
Yes,
Who is the respondent now?
I don't know, my lord.
Are you still standing counsel for health?
Yes,
You do not know who's the principal secretary.
insurance secretary, I know, my lord.
Uh,
Insurance secretary, health and family welfare department, I know, my lord.
so you are to communicate. It is only a question to dispose of the representation.
Yes, my lord.
Then must have already been disposed of.
Yes, my lord. Probably.
Then, so for that instruction, why are you keeping it pending? Get it on Friday.
They will be too early. On
Why-
Monday,
why-
my lord.
Monday.
Monday or Wednesday. No, not Wednesday, on Monday, my lord.
Mr. VP Bora, DP Bora, Learned Studying Council Health, was requested to assist the court in this matter. Submits that he does not have a copy of the petition available with him. So this court by earlier order dated 6/1/2020 permitted Mr. Bora to approach the registry for a copy of the petition, which may in turn be submitted, furnished to him. Full stop. Mr. Bora is accordingly permitted to approach the registry, and thereupon the registry will furnish him a copy of this.
My lord, instead of that, if you not still pass the direction to supply me the copy, because last time I approached the registry, they are not supplying
We
me.
are passing a direction.
Yes, my lord.
You approach, and then they will serve you a copy.
And from this code itself, it starts, because otherwise, my lord, it will go to the section registry, my lord, Monday will come, my lord. I will not get time, my lord.
You approach the registrar judicial. Mr. Bora will approach the registrar judicial, and thereafter the registrar judicial will arrange to have a copy of the petition served on the petitioner within 2 working days. So the Mr. Bora will thereupon obtain the instructions as to whether the directions contained in the order dated 25/10/2017 passed in WPC 3426 of 2017 has been complied with. This matter for on Monday.
Lovely.
Item number 35.
Social welfare, who is there, social welfare department? Mr. Goswami. Respondents 1, 2, 3, 4. Please obtain instructions as to whether the directions contained in the order dated 12/7/2017 passed in WPC 4051 of 2017 has been complied with. Mr. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate, is requested to assist the court by obtaining the required instructions as the counsel who had earlier represented the respondents 2, 3, and 4 have not appeared before this court when the matter was called. Accordingly, let the matter be listed again after 1 week. Copy of this order be furnished to Mr. Goswami, government additional senior government advocate for onward communication to the respondents.
37.
Yes,
But the contention of this petition is not really.
Mr. C. Borwa, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the directions contained in the order dated 9/2/2018, passed in WPC number 5877 of 2016 has been complied with in the meantime by the respondents. He therefore submits that the contempt petition may be closed. Whereas, in view of the submissions made by the learned counsel to the petition, this contempt petition stands closed, notices issued to the respondents, and bring forward contempt petition. Item number 38. Yes, complied with. All right, singular order. Writ petition number 4224 of 2013. Order dated 23/6/2016. Complied with. MS P. Borman, learned counsel for the petition. Contempt petition closed, notices report. 39. Yes, order complied with. It is submitted by Mr. S.S. Roy, learned CDC,
No, Lordship, respondent number one.
respondent one, appearing to respondent one, that the directions of this court passed in WBC. Where is the order? Where is the order?
Order is in 24/7/2018.
Order dated 24/7/2018. Passed in WPC 4828 of 2018 has been complied in the meantime. MS B. Bora counsel for the petitioner does not dispute the contentions of the learned counsel for the respondent. Contempt petition accordingly stands closed. Notice of report. 40.
Issue to the respondent, they have taken steps.
Await service report. List after 2 weeks. Mr. Roman.
S.A. Borwi.
S.A. Borwi, actress for the petitioner. After 2 weeks. 41. Yes, Mr. Mr. T. S. Soikia, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for and is granted. 1 week. 1 week's time to file the affidavit in reply. Placed accordingly after 1 week. Anyone for the respondents? Okay. 42.
Well, my lord, this contempt petition has become improper because my lord, order against which my lord, the contempt was filed. In respect of that, my lord, an appeal was preferred by the state, my lord, and in the appeal, a fresh order has been passed. So, my lord, that order,
What is the direction of the appellate court?
direction of the appellate court, my lord, in the writ petition, the direction was to accommodate the 4 petitioners in any post in the Silchar Medical College and Hospital. And initially, the direction was passed to the reference number 3 only, the principal, who is not only the competent authority. So ultimately, in appeal, my lord, that your lordships has been pleased to direct the reference number 1 also, my lord. State, my lord.
Two,
Response number 1 by Commissioner to Justice. Because my lord, Adam West,
how has it become infractuous?
because my lord, this order, my lord, single bench order, my lord, there has been challenged in the retail bill, my lord.
No, single bench had directed what, 2 and 3, respondents 2 and 3.
Yes, my lord.
And division bench has said,
Because my lord, there is a ban from the government. Government has imposed a ban that the college authority cannot take.
have you read the order of the division bench?
Yes, my lord.
Para 6.
Yes, my lord.
Para 6 has included respondent 1.
Yes, my lord.
It has not absolved respondent 2 and 3.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That is true, my lord.
Then
Now, in respect of the division bench judgment, a fresh contempt has been filed, my lord.
fresh contempt.
Fresh contempt, my lord. Another
So-
contempt. So, this contempt automatically become infraction.
No, how will it automatically become infractions? Tell me. This is against respondent 2 and 3.
Yes.
That fresh contempt could be against respondent 1, we do not know.
1, 2, and 3, sir, all.
Maybe.
1, 2, and 3. Yes, sir.
Who has filed it? You have filed it. Another contempt.
No, I am not appealing on anything that.
Then what is the number of that contempt?
It is there, my lord. That's the first case, my lord.
What is the state of the contempt petition? It's still pending.
Yes, my lord, pending, my lord.
It is
That's
submitted by the learned counsel, appearing for the
That's noted as
respondent
the-
department that contempt petition number 177 of 2023 has been filed for non-compliance of the directions of the contained in the order dated 17/5/2020. 17/5/2022, passed in writ appeal 124009 of 2019. Within bracket filing number. Also by the state order, the writ appellate court clarified the order of the learned single judge by directing that the official respondents would also include respondent number 1, who may do the needful for implementing the court's direction, as the other respondents number 2 and 3 are ready to comply with the court's order. Full stop. In that view of the matter, since the present contempt petition is filed for non-compliance of the order dated 10/9,
Because in picture number 116.
10/9/2018. Passed in WPC number
1169 of.
1169 of 2011. Let this matter be listed along with contempt petition 177/2023. After 2 weeks.
All right.
43.
In this case, I'm trying to get stuff.
What is it? Huh? Who is for the state? Who is for the respondents? Where is the counsel for the other side?
The police name is
Huh? Name is reflected there in the order.
In the order sheet, everything is that, but in the code, it's not.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. D. Gogoi, submits that he would like to obtain instructions, complete his instructions with regard to the as to whether the order dated 5/6/5/9/2018 passed in WPC number so and so has been complied with. Also. From the order sheets available, it is seen Mr. J. Roy and entered appearance from the behalf of the respondents. However, as his name is not reflected in the post, perhaps he was not, perhaps. However, his name is not reflected in the course list. And which is perhaps he would not appear in the matter. Before the matter be listed after 1 week, showing the name of the respondent counsel in the course list.
45.
Yes, 45.
So it is that this already complied, now that it is in the exceptions. So this.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that directions contained in the order dated 28/3/2019. Which order?
Yes, madam.
28/3/2019,
Yes, madam.
passed in WPC 8035 of 2018 has been complied with. And therefore, the petitioner does not wish to press the contempt petition any further and submits the same may be closed. Mr. H. Chaudhary is appeared for respondent number 3.
Madam.
And name please.
MM
Mr. M. Zaman appears for respondent 1. M. Borman. Learned counsel and Ms. M. Borman appears for respondent number 4. Learned counsels for the respondents support the contention of the petition. The contempt petition accordingly stands closed, notice issued. Shall stand before.
All right.
46.
Yes.
Attachment for backup.
Mr. D. Mondo, learned counsel to the petitioner submits that the directions contained in the order dated 30/08/2018, passed in WPC 7656 of 2017, has been complied with by the respondents. Therefore, he submits that the contempt petition be closed. Mr. H. Olia, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 3.
Respondent number 1.
1, it is reflected as respondent 3. Appearing for the respondents does not also supports the contention of the learned counsel for the petition. In view of such submissions, contempt petition stands closed. Notice issued a report.
Right.
47.
Why?
But my senior company is
Who is your senior counsel?
it's a building order.
What is the, why is it come for orders? Affidavit opposition.
Yes,
Fine.
actually it can come for admission method, not order, because the respondent number 6 has also entered appearance. And I have filed my application.
Learned counsels for the parties submit that the pleadings are completed. The matter can be listed for admission. On which stage an attempt ought to be made for disposal of the matter. Accordingly, list the matter for admission on a date to be fixed by the registry. An attempt shall be made to dispose of the petition at the admission stage.
48.
Can you cover for a typing for 80 occupant dates?
Has the order been complied?
Not aware what.
You are not aware, why?
Does not get the same oxygen cover for it.
Who's for the respondents? Await service report on respondents. Strike it up. As per last order dated 26/4/2023. Prayer for implement of the present incumbents in the posts. Was allowed. And the petitioner was permitted to file implement application. Implement as already been completed. Yes,
In the last petition, Multi filed an implement petition of the present incumbents.
it has been completed.
Notice has not issued.
Huh?
Notice may be issued.
Respondents 5, 6, 7.
I think so.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Your IA has been allowed
IA has been allowed, but
Ah.
notice may be required for it.
and notice required. Yes,
Notice.
see that. In terms of the order dated 25/4/2023 passed in IA number 1202 of 2023. Respondents 5, 6 and 7 were completed. Accordingly, let notice be issued on respondents 5, 6, 7 by registered post AD. Steps be taken within a period of 1 week from today. List after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
49.
Yes,
For non-purpose order is 28/6/2019 matters.
yeah, have you filed any application?
My lord,
You have filed some application for implement.
yes, my lord, that was allowed, my lord.
Ah. Then any notice issued?
No, my lord, it was not, it was allowed, party was employed, the response of 5, my lord.
Respondent 5.
My lord. But the- That is compulsory appointment.
In terms of the order dated 13/3/2023 passed in IA number 574 of 2023. The opposite party in the IA has been included as respondent number 5. Necessary endorsements have already been made in the course title by the registry of the court. Also. Accordingly, let notice be issued on respondent number 5 by registered proceeding. Steps within 1 week from today, least after 4 weeks. After 4 weeks, make a mention after 4 weeks.
50.
I have not filed it.
You don't want to impede.
Was not paid. It is why.
Lordship, otherwise, Lordship, we have partially complied with the order, Lordship, we have already paid the area salary of an amount of rupees 19,80,515 on Lordship 21/2023. But Lordship, however, for shortage of 1 month salary was not paid, Lordship, it will be resolved through.
Then we close it. Recording the submission, we close it.
Can you close? Okay, close my baby is so much. I have to take instruction. I believe it.
He has given an order.
The 1 month Lordship will be resolving it soon.
No, but if you don't pay within 1 month, another content,
No, not within 1 month, Lordship, just 1 month salary was not paid.
then how much time would you require?
Lordship, let it come next month, then, Lordship. We'll be-
It is submitted by Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Study Council Health and Family Welfare, that an amount of rupees 19,80,515 has been released as area salary to the petitioner.
On
Full stop. However, 1 month salary could not be released due to budgetary issues. Full stop. It is submitted by the Learned Council that the 1 month salary will be released on a short date as soon as the budgetary issues are resolved. Mr. Have you indicated the months for which month it has been released? Months are not included. Which month salary is outstanding?
That information, Lordship, I'll take.
Mr. N.J. Borwal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits the matter be listed after 2 weeks, by which time the Learned Counsel for the respondent will obtain the required instructions. They may not, if they are released, they may not file.
Yes.
Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file necessary implement per petition for implement of any more respondent, if so advised.
51.
Yes, none appears. Petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Gogoi, K. Gogoi appears for respondents 1, 2, and 3. By since the notice has been served on respondent 5 by registered post AD on 25/11/2021. But neither AD card nor answer notice was received by Oman. As per office note dated 31/8/2022, notice on respondent 5 under section 27 of General Clauses Act of 1897 has been deemed to be served, effected upon. Also, in view of the office note, it is ordered that the notice on respondent 5 be deemed to be served as per the provisions of section 27 General Clauses Act 1897. List after 2 weeks.
52.
Respondent of 2023 disobedience the order dated 25/1/2023. Case number 9.
Yes, respondent, who is there?
Body parties.
Mr. Upadhyay, Mr. Arnhold.
I'm for 18/9.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Service to the others is not completed.
Huh?
Service to the others is not completed.
How many respondents are there?
11.
11 respondents.
11.
You take fresh steps on respondent 1, 8, 9, and 10. As per office note dated 28/4/2022. ID cards have been received in respect of respondent 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 11. Also. Meanwhile, councils have entered appearances on behalf of respondent 4, 5, 6, and 11. Mr. Upadhyay, you appear for respondents?
8 and 9.
Has entered appearance on respondent 8 and 9. Then 1 and 10. Accordingly, learned counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take fresh steps.
I think the respondent number 2 and 3 will be asked for. New incumbent is holding.
You find an application or indictment if you want. Petitioner is permitted to take, is directed to take fresh steps by registered post AD on respondents 1 and 10. Just after 4 weeks.
53.
May this is a lordship. My senior Mr. Mukesh Sharma is on station. May kindly attend the matter for the day.
So it is, he has been taken by. Also by.
When is he coming back?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So let us have it on Friday.
Lordship.
What is the violation of the order?
They have directed me to submit my affidavit, your lordship. Accordingly, I have submitted the same on 20 March 2023, but the process was not initiated by the authority. The matter pertains to lordship for the equal and deliberate violation of the order dated 6/11/2020, lordship.
What was directed by that order?
My direction was issuing the concerned authorities to pass a regional order, either accepting or rejecting the claim for competitive appointment, as may be advised.
Okay, let us have it on Monday. Let us have it on Monday. Mr. MS, what is your name?
Yes.
As Yashmin appears and submits that Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel to the respondent, is out of station. She prays that the matter be listed next week. And Mr. D. Borman, learned counsel to the petitioner, submits that several adjournments have been granted to the petitioner, but the order directed to be complied with has not been complied as yet. In such view of the matter, let the matter be listed again on Monday, by which date the learned counsel for the respondent will obtain required instructions with regard to the compliance of the directions of the order dated so and so, passed in petition so and so. Will you be able to communicate to your senior?
Yes.
Get the instructions and place it before the court on Monday.
Much obliged.
54.
This idea is filed, my lord. Even while I am working as an Anganwadi worker, the one advertisement was issued, which I have challenged, which was stayed my lord in the year 2019. However, in the year 2021, again another advertisement was issued by it. So I have filed this IA and this is also state file. But salary is stopped, my lord, my salary is not continuing. There is a direction, my lord, to continue my salary, my lord. However, that is also not going on. My salary is still not released.
Yes, Mr. Goswami. Have you taken steps in this IA?
Yes, my lord, I have taken step. Extra copy is also served.
Then let the matters be listed for admission. Meanwhile, the any counter affidavit as may be, if so advised, may be filed by the respondent department. This will be in the writ petition. And in so far as the IA is concerned, the IA be directed to be listed along with the writ petition for admissions. In the meantime, in terms of the earlier order, it is 6/12/2021, petitioner's salary, monthly salary shall be continued to be paid if not already released by the department. Placed after 2 weeks.
Time being item number 33.
Yes, Mr. Gugoi.
My lord, will give us some further time, my lord, the proposal has been submitted now for the area salary. But lordship, so far as the order is concerned, and we ordered it at 24/1/2020. We have already placed that it has been otherwise complied with. But my lord, at that time, submission was made from the petitioner side that my lord, the health condition of the petitioner was not well. So we were further, my lord, instructed that somehow whatever amount is due to be paid. So I am pursuing that only.
When can you get the
My
instruction?
lord, on my lord, on 35/2023, the proposal has been submitted by the present director to the government. I will come up with that, my lord, let it be after 3 weeks. I will,
4 weeks.
or let it be after 3 weeks, what is what is after that, I will say.
Mr. D. Gugoi, Learned Standing Council Health submits that proposal has been sent for
By the
release,
director to the government,
by the director to the government
on 35.
on 30/30/05/2023
Yes.
for release of the area salary
Yes.
due to the petitioner. The present status of the said proposal will be placed before the court on the next date fixed, for which Mr. Gugoi plays for 3 weeks further time. Mr. Dr. P.P. Dr. Learned Council for the petitioner submits that it does not oppose to the phrase made by the petitioner, by the respondent council. It's after 3 weeks.
I am ready.
Yes, part 2. We'll start calling up part 2 and we'll only hear the government councils if the petitioners are not available. So we are putting government councils to notice